Hello and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We're not at the menu this time, which is unusual. Just because I had to make some disabled mods be properly disabled, I had to load it to the game. There was one mod I wanted to enable because it changes the dice, and it made the dice look like the dice I have in real life, because I have D&D dice in real life, because it was a gift from Marcus. So I wanted to use those in-game, and that would be kind of cool, but whenever I tried to use them in-game, it was like we couldn't make a functioning story, despite me having the other things that are supposed to make the functioning story be a functioning story, despite having mods. So maybe the mod is outdated. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how a dice mod can break the story. It probably doesn't, but I just don't like the message, because I don't trust it. I also did some inventory management, like I said I was going to do, so it's a little bit better now. Not a lot better. I'm still very, very close to being over encumbered. I should probably just bite the bullet at some point and try to get rid of some of my things. It's just, might need it at some point, you know? At some point. Should I talk to... I noticed that Jaheira was here. We talked to, like, friggin... what, the Dame, Aelin, Isabel, and what's there one more? There's someone more we talked to? But I don't think we talked to Jaheira. So we'll give Jaheira a talk. Let's see if she says anything.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
They can join the party. So you can have two druids, you can have Halsin and Jaheira. Well, Halsin's kind of not here anymore. Oops. It is what it is. Alright, let's leave camp. I don't even know where I am in the world. But I think we have like one quest left in the area to do. We're supposed to like check out some selenite resistance in some kind of location, question mark? Let me open my journal while the world loads in around us. Let's see, we're supposed to go to the Mason's Guild. I remember a Mason's Guild. I saw like the symbol on it. You haven't loaded in properly. What if I quick save? That tends to help. It helped a little bit. Loaded in the ladder. Truly the highest of priorities. Which way is in and which way is out? Is this the stairway I fought in? Okay, I think I know where I am. Try very haphazardly to navigate this not properly loaded world. There we go. We got bridges and stuff. That's a big improvement. So the Mason's Guild. Even my map is like being weird. Guess I haven't been over here, but there was like a Mason's Guild like, yeah, all the way up here. Apparently I've never been in this area. Maybe I should check it out. I would just prefer it if the map loaded in a bit, because I'm not sure if this is supposed to look like this, or... I don't think it is. We're missing buildings and stuff. What if I hit quick save again? I zoom in a lot. I can't see how weird the world looks. Like, is this fine? Can I walk here? Like, there could, for all I know, there could be a wall here. I just don't see it. See a red dot. Oh! Hi, monsters. Alright, okay. Let's give you a dread ambush arranged. Sometimes dread ambush allows me to attack an extra time, which I don't know why. Either that or it was because I attacked before combat begun, and I get to attack an extra time? I'm not quite sure how it works. I just swear that sometimes I get an attack more than I feel like I should have.
Never a dull moment.
Right, Nagro, get yourself in there. Don't suppose you can get yourself all the way in there. If I click my heels, I can.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Reckless attack, cleave, lacerate. Makes them bleed. Can you even bleed these guys? Probably not. Doesn't matter. He died. Come on, spooky shadows. Projected ward? Sure. He took a lot of damage. Despite me turning off the camera thing for combat, I swear, like, I went into here, I was like, hey, interface? Gameplay? Was like, it's like a dynamic combat in camera, and I turned that off, and it still does it. Might as well turn it back on. I just teleported like right about here. I gave you guys like a nice little like sunbeam, like a little whoop. Apparently if you have this as a spell, you can cast it again every turn or something weird. It's kind of whack. Sorry about that.
One day, I'll catch a break.
One day indeed. How far is the range on this? Not enough movement. I can hit you from, like, the side. We could also just give our haste spell a try. Oh, I don't have enough room for it. Okay, what if I tried on me? For fun. No, I haven't tried this yet. Can you target more people if you upcast it? Just curious. No, no additional benefits. If you could target multiple people, that would be insane. So now I can run really far, and I can also attack a lot.
Best be on my way.
So if I attack you, I do it again, and I do it again, and I do it again, and I do it again.
Now, I'll strike you down.
Aw, unlucky. Bonk. Sure. Bonk. Bonk. Perception failed.
That might be worth a look.
ADI OESS O of K. It's. I feel like some of the letters are missing because I feel like this is like the third thing. Could be a lot of things because it could be light, it could be night, it could be blight, it could be fright, it could be sight, it could be might, it could be. Should I just like make note of this? Just print screen it.
Moving ahead.
There's more of these.
That's curious.
Our lady mistress something. When night something thorn. You have to combine them to get the whole thing. Yeah, can I stop being lethargic, please? Thank you.
What's that?
Yes, I have to combine them. Do I get something for combining them? This is like something Our Lady of Loss, right? Some Shar stuff, yeah. Our Lady of Loss. Mistress of...
Better not be cursed.
So just literally Mistress of Night.
What did that do?
What? I didn't mean to solve a puzzle, I was just reading. Did it do something here? Yep. I guess you just click them in the order you're supposed to read them in. I was just trying to read. I'm still kind of interested in what it says. Let's see. Mistress of Loss, Pain, something. Can I just write it down? Heck. The problem is I can't tab in and out of the game very fast. Like, if I just, like, print screen, tab out, paint. I need multiple copies of paint, aren't I? Paint 1, paint 2. We can do it 2 copies. We just take this little excerpt, we slap that in there, and then we grab another one. I'll read it out for you guys. The whole thing. In one smooth go. Alright, paste that there. Let's take the little cutout, put that next to it. And then I think this was the last one, right? Slap a little print screen. It's obviously like a Shar thing. It has something to do with Thorm as well. And we slap that in there. Our Lady of Loss, Mistress of Pain, when night falls, Thorm shall rise, is what it says. Fun. Let's go inside.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Sharon Sanctuary. Neat. What do I have, like a crossbow over my head? Is that supposed to be on my back? This fix it. Yes. I never found a way to like the Sharon Temple that you see in the Underdark, unless that's supposed to be the same Sharon Temple as you see in, as you go to from the catacombs. But it didn't look like the same place because I couldn't see the Groom Fortress from that one. Maybe you can go back to the Underdark after you've been in the Sharon Temple in the catacombs. Got to read more plaques.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
The saving throw. Let's have Ohm do it.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
He doesn't have proficiency in intelligence saving throws, though. Alright, a little quick save, a little save scumming.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
Breathe deep and move.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
I think the highest wisdom I have is Tarko.
More interesting times.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Good old crit fail. We have inspiration.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Oh. Has a +5 to wisdom until finishing a long rest.
Is that blood?
It's a +5 to intelligence until finishing a long rest.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
Remember this one?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
Let's have Ashni do this.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark
414.
Lady's cause?
414 advantage. Is it dumb to pick the cleric one if I'm not a worshipper of Shar, though?
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Ooh.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
The bonus is nice. I wonder if I can get that bonus again. Shar Altar.
I've got a long road ahead.
Should we have Nagrib do one of these as well?
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
The dagger won't be missed. What do you mean the altar's purpose seems unclear? It's very clear.
Best be on my way.
We've already done this a bunch of times at a different Shar temple. We didn't have to make a roll then.
The altar's purpose
Shh.
is unclear.
Alright, what about Ohm's intelligence bonus?
So that's progress.
An altar to Shar. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Cut your arm? Damn. See if something cool happens. Local customs. Ritual dagger of Shar. Examine. +1 dagger with 1d4 necrotic. Okay. Did these other things appear as well, or was that already here and I just didn't notice them?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What did I get? I don't even know where my inventory went. Oh, there was like a symbol. It was called like something angelic reprieve. Oh yeah, it's the 2-turn slumber thing. That gives you like a long, no, short rest? Long or short? Short rest. Take the dagger. Oh, should I have Ohm take the dagger?
My mind and, well, in it.
Is it bad if I take the dagger? Yep. I thought that was gonna be my reward for doing this. What was the reward for doing the thing? Was it just the potions? I need to check. Because if it was just the potions, that's kind of underwhelming, right? I did like 3 saving throws and then a ritual thing. Shar... What was it? Shar... Alt? Shar Altar? Okay. Go to the wiki, maybe it'll show up. Maybe it matters if you have it's a Ritual Dagger of Shar. Sharn's Sanctuary. Let's see. Succeeding all 3 saving throws will open a door to a hidden chamber where a sacrificial ritual can be completed. Completing this ritual will reveal the scrolls and the potions listed below. That's it? That's it. Cool. Are you guys dangerous? Charismatic Sentinel. Do these show up if you fail the tests? Alright, let's fight these charismatic things. Am I sharing initiative with anyone? Can we get Ohm,
feet can carry me.
not Ohm, Nagrib over here? And then you can frenzy. We'll bonk you. Bonk. Bonk. We go back to me. We get the Dread Ambusher. Shoop. Did I already sneak attack? Yes.
Still on my feet.
Melf's Acid Arrow at 2nd level? Wait. Did he cast it at 4th level? Is that why I got the option of use it? Because it didn't look like it was cast at 4th level. Absorb elements. Once per short rest. A thing you have. Since when? Absorb elements. When did he get absorb elements? Is that a piece of equipment he has now? Visitor's Might. Oh, damn. We can wash away the acid, I think. We do a create water. 2nd level can get everyone. Cast Call Lightning at 5th level. Why not? I don't want to hit the one that's low. Yeah. Didn't hit that hard though. Because it should have hit for 100 because of the weakness. Right? Maybe he saved the throw? Because it's like half on save, right? I can technically cast it again if I wanted to. Seems like a bit of a waste, though. Oh, you're invisible now. Fantastic, I love that. What are you guys saving throws? Must be in line of sight. Yeah, I get that much. I wanted to know how good your saves were first. How are you still out of line of sight? What do you mean? Okay, it's 80%. Yeah, I'm just walking in then. Oh, it's 55 on you. Okay, cool. Not move? Oh, it's just because it's dangerous terrain. Okay. It's not difficult, it's just dangerous. That's why it's red. I thought it was because I couldn't move that far. I mean, I'll just waltz through. It's fine. Ah, come on. I even have advantage on those. So I guess I gotta counterspell 4th level to do it. There's the invisible one. Apparently close to Ohm because he got immune to blind and popped up. I don't think there's an angle where I hit both of these and don't hit Nagrub. Seems kind of tricky. Maybe if I position like here, but I doubt it. Ah, hits him first. We'll just bonk you, it's fine. I should definitely have Nagrib walk it first.
Let's go.
Get the sneak attack bonus.
Life comes easy these days.
So you're still casting these as a 4th level, probably. I'll still try to have a chance to succeed, even if I don't cast it at the same level. I like they're taking very little damage, but they are saving their throws, I guess, despite being wet. Channel Divinity, Cloak of Shadows. Interesting. Can I just attack in front of me? Well, I can try. Didn't hit him though. Found you. Pretty tanky this one. There we go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Disadvantage because I'm blinded. Okay. Great.
You've made a great mistake.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bonk. Also bonk. Spirit Guardians, huh? That looks cool. Bonk. Is the electricity gonna pass? There we go.
Let's move.
I still have the buffs. Yeah.
Open up.
Alright, I guess that was the place. That was kind of underwhelming. You do a puzzle to get in, you pass 3 saving throws and a skill check, and you get some potions. And some scrolls. And a mediocre dagger, if you decide to steal it. I guess the place probably nets you a ton of approval from Shadowheart, though, if you do it properly. But guess who doesn't have Shadowheart anymore? Because she got upset. Wait, Nagrib is encumbered. What? Really? It doesn't even say here that it's going to encumber him. How are you encumbered? I know you're carrying a lot of stuff, but still. Guess I gotta find a way to sell some of this. Just send it to Ohm for now, then. Hey, Marcus, good morning. How's it going? Send this to Ohm.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not as bad as it could have. Ohm. Ohm. So. Stale bread? Great. This is not moldy. I can eat stale bread. Moldy bread? I mean, obviously you don't eat moldy
See
bread.
man drains his
Don't even
tank
need to say that.
as he listens to
That's
the
just asking for
booming
trouble.
fist
But
beat.
stale bread is just very, very boring.
Better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute-playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light Inn.
What path
That
lies
said, I do
before
have so many food supplies in this game that maybe I shouldn't bring stale bread. We have anything else? Ooh, tea! I have tea! I'm living the good life. I should start just making tea before streams. I should just make like a full-on like teapot of tea. Instead of drinking soda for streams, I can just drink tea. Probably causes my stomach equally much problems. Tea is nice. I'm going to the Mason's Guild. I never found that like other ring I'm supposed to pair with the first ring I found to give like the warding bond. Here's the Mason's Guild. Have I been in here before? Tea is really nice. Do you usually have something in your tea? Yeah, I usually put a ton of sugar and milk. Not a ton of milk, but a ton of sugar. Way too much sugar. I like my tea sweets. Infernal Iron. Don't mind if I do. That's probably gonna encumber me. Yoinks. Send that over to Ashni. Shoops. So what exactly am I looking for? I'm looking for something to do with a selenite resistance. I mean, there's a giant statue here.
Let's see what this does.
Maybe there's like a hidden basement. Oh, you can go this way. What the heck? Where does this go? I have milk and honey and sometimes lemon juice or ginger. I sometimes put a little honey in tea. Mostly if I'm like sick or something or have a sore throat. There's gonna be something hidden in here. There's a trapdoor. There we go. It doesn't show up when I hold the Alt button. I once got flamed by a teacher for adding too much sugar into my tea because they thought I was trolling. They thought I was just putting sugar in and then I wasn't going to drink it. And I was like, why would I put a bunch of sugar in to not drink tea? I'm obviously going to drink it and I'm going to enjoy it. Because it was like free tea at like a museum or something. I'm like, oh, free tea? Oh yeah. I'm going to partake in that because usually it's just free coffee and I don't like coffee. So that one time it's free tea, I'm gonna take my my opportunity to have some tea. Hold Herald. Lockpick it. Do I have the key for it? I do have the key for it. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Quick save. I used a key though. Yeah, I ought to sneak a little bit. You know, if they call me a thief, I might as well act like one.
I've seen everything.
This seems extremely suspicious, doesn't it? Chest. Two very doorway-shaped arcs. And also something through the wall, but we don't even need to know about the thing through the wall. This is obviously a trap, even without looking at that. This screams trap.
Something over there.
Disarm?
Does this count as adventuring?
Yes, it counts as adventuring.
Don't want to think about where my eye is itching.
The reason why your eye is itching is because you have a creepy worm in it. 33. I always roll high when I don't need to. It's just empty. It's literally just for the trap.
Time to press ahead.
Fun. Better not be a loot behind the trap. That wouldn't make sense. Hello, spooky eyes. Spooky shadow eyes. Is there anything here I can attack? According to my map, there is something here. There's a shadow somewhere. Shoot it.
Time for some bloody work.
You surprised? It's not surprised.
May the gods take you first.
You know, it would be a cool feature if, like, after having a round of combat, you could, like, watch it play out in full speed. You know, as if it wasn't turn-based. It's just, like, really fast. Like, a guy runs into a room and just shoots, like, 6 crossbow bolts at different enemies.
Keeping my head down. On my way.
Alright, as for Ohm, I kind of just want him as deep in the room as possible so he gets the aggro. Hopefully. So if I could just jump my way in here. Whoop! Hello.
Taking my time in the shadows. Breathe deep and move.
I'll just walk in. I think I lose my action on the second turn anyway, so... Let's see if they see me. Yeah, they see me immediately. That's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm not even stealthing. I'll just join the fight. There we go.
Survival
Now group gets a turn though, which is nice. Then we can be angry. We'll just run in and whack you.
is in good hands.
Bonk. Bonk. If only I could make it over there.
Where do I go from here?
Aura of Vile Oblivion. Projected Ward. Wrath of the Storm. What does your aura do? Oh, it extinguishes light, that's fine. Bonk. Any spells I don't tend to make good use of? No. We'll just, I haste Tarko from here, no. I'm not sharing initiative with anyone. Just give you the good old shocking grasp.
Time to press ahead.
That's curious. Another day, another fate. Time to press ahead.
I don't know why my character's decided to run around. It's probably because it keeps muting my camera on every single attack, and I'm not telling you to mute my camera on every single attack.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now I can make it to this guy in order to use my bonus attack that I get for critting. So we'll just dash over instead. Hello, friend. That one does not have a lot of health. Bonk.
No choice but to keep going.
When was the last time I used witch bolts? I hit this guy somehow? I don't know how. Witch bolt is kind of meh. Letter. Oh, that's a lot of text.
These boots have seen everything.
It's also a log.
Go.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Oh, guess that quest is complete.
Don't give me trouble now.
Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Light armor. Dexterity saving throws +1. Arcane Acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell, attack rolls, and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. What is Ohm using? Send this to Ohm.
Can't give up now.
Oh yeah, he's still using the Grimskull Handler, which is really good in theory, but I already have the anti-crit effect from Adamantine Splint. The only thing it does is give me Hunter's Mark and Fire Resistance. And Fire Resistance is good, don't get me wrong. But if I can up my DC saving throw on slow or hold person, both would be good. I have slow on you, right? Yeah, I just don't have spell slots. So maybe I'll do this? Doesn't look as cool though. So we'll just go back to Hiding Helmet. Boom. If I fight something that uses fire, I might swap back to the Grimskull.
Time to press ahead.
So that was the payoff for coming here. I think so. I mean, I got some perception checks over here or something, but I was in combat, so I couldn't really see what it was. There's a button, okay.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Hmm. Does it tell me where that is, or do I have to look at this thing again? Circle of red ink draws your attention as something has been stashed into the tower's prison dungeon. Hmm. Not booby trapped? Okay, great. Scroll of knock. I have some more scrolls I can send to you. Let's see. This one. Do I have one more? I thought I had one more, but I guess not. Oceans. What's the lever do? Just close the door again? Yep. Now we're trapped. I kind of want a hidden room like that. Was there another lever on the opposite end? I feel like I got multiple perception checks. One is probably the button, one is probably the wall. There's something on this side as well. Literally just try to move my camera through the wall, and if there is something, I'll be able to go through. Usually. Nope. Seems like there's nothing. And out we go. How are we doing on quests? Hide completed quests. Find Mole, find Sevlor, lift the Shadow Curse. How do I complete this quest now? Maybe I should try to talk to him with, I'm gonna try to talk to him with Speak to Dead. Last light in. Maybe that works. Maybe Dead Halcyon can help us. Thing is, I don't remember if you can use Speak to Dead on the Shadow Cursed people. I think maybe you can as long as the body isn't too damaged. It's just that a lot of bodies in this region are too damaged to do that too. Oh, the area isn't properly loaded in. But I think we're supposed to be over here somewhere. Yeah, there's Halcyon. Hi, Halcyon. You want to have a chat?
The corpse jerks and gasps lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Captured. Goblins. Drow. Killed.
Well, that's not true. Is this just a bug? That it's like, it assumes that he died in the goblin camp? Come on, that's kind of dumb.
Halcyon. First druid altered. Someone controls the parasites. Unknown.
The spell's power.
Like, why did he even die here then if that's not like a quest thing? Good old encumbered. Let's open. Can I send this to Nagrib, or is he gonna be over encumbered?
All right. What now? Best get going.
Let's see. Halcyon died in last light. Yeah, people are saying that there's a bug.
Need to find a way.
If it wasn't a bug, the quest should have gotten completed when I discovered that he's dead. We could try talking to Withers, see if Withers can bring him back, because I couldn't revivify. I tried with Revivify, that didn't work. If Withers can't do it, then I guess we'll just have to deal with the bug, because I'm not going to load back to all the way before he died. That would be probably before freeing the Night Song, before fighting the Avatar of Merkel, and a lot of things. That would be so far back. Hey, Withers.
Fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
No option to resurrect, so I assume that's because there's no one to resurrect. Well, guess that's just a dumb bug then. He might have just died to the... Like, he stepped outside the barrier and he didn't have a light source and he just literally died to the Shadow Curse by just standing there too long. Which would be ridiculously stupid if that's the case. Talk to this guy. Who are you? Oh, you're the flying guy. Why were you after the cleric?
Of the general.
I guess it makes sense that he wants her now, though, because it's his daughter. Why don't you come to work for the Absolutes?
Squad. Captured. Enlightened.
Does that mean you have a worm in your brain now? How'd you get in unnoticed?
Trusted me.
Who's the Chosen? Did you leave anything valuable behind? We already know who the Chosen is.
Buried near graveyard.
Oh, I still get to ask. Inside the inn, buried near the graveyard. It's a graveyard? I haven't even noticed a graveyard. Let's see, graveyard. Outside the inn. Outside the inn, right down the road. Never been over this way. There's a lot of traps here, but I kind of want to check it out. Hidden body. Oh, this like loot get marked on the map. Maybe the loot by the Moonrise Tower is also marked. Hidden treasure. Yep. Is there gonna be like Sambos here?
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
Are they gonna step on the traps? What if Ohm gave it a try?
Despite everything, this is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist. That's progress.
Do they have anything cool? Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Blazing Retaliation class action. Huddle behind your shield to increase your armor class by 1 and reap Scorching Retaliation upon attackers who miss you. When an attacker misses you with a melee attack, they take 1d6 fire damage. Neat. Can we talk to the dude?
The corpse has nothing.
There's nothing to say.
Don't waste a step.
That's curious.
See, what kind of shield is Ohm using right now? Is he using the Sentinel shield? Nah, he's using a 3 AC shield. Which is essentially the same as this if I use the action. But this has retaliation damage. I'll just take the 3 AC instead. So I could probably only use the action once per long rest. Back to Moonrise. Pick up the loot there as well before we head off. Hopefully the way Maul got away from Moonrise, if she got away from Moonrise, was not by taking a deal with the devil.
Best be on my way.
I would hate for that to be the case, but it probably is, because why would they set up that storyline if they didn't do it that way? Oh, did I really miss a guy?
Troops ready?
How do I get down to the prison? Do I actually have to run all the way around? No, I can go through the tower, it seems. In which case, could I also sell some stuff? Because Nagrub is kind of over-encumbered.
I need a quick word.
Just tell me what you need.
And if I'm going to trade you, I should do with Ashni, because she gets better prices.
Something's on my mind.
Just tell me what you need.
I want to trade. Mostly junk. It's a good thing this NPC has a lot of money. Short sword +1. I think I took these with me because I can sell them. And crossbows +1. Halberd. Mail. Dagger +2. Money!
Lady La.
All right.
I think I have more to sell, actually.
So that's progress.
This Ohm is carrying stuff now, too.
Just tell me what you need.
And maybe I should sell some of the stuff Tarko's carrying just to lighten the load a bit. See, what could I potentially sell? I have way too many water bottles. Sell like 7 of them. Way too many candles. Sell 8.
Lady.
If I go into Tarko's inventory and I have a look, and I sort by weight, what is the heaviest stuff I have? It is actually the water bottles, they weigh 10. And it's the alchemy pouch, which weighs 25. But it's not like a single thing weighs a ton, it's mostly that I just have a lot of different things.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Do a little quick save.
Can't slow down.
How do I get to the prison? Is it this way? there's some stuff here. Another one of those angelic reprieve potions. Brow poison. Arsonist oil. Potion of healing. Button coatings. Poisons the target and sometimes inflict an additional condition. Toxins deals damage over time, and oils inflict conditions that harm creatures and are immune to toxin and oil poisons and toxins. They show up like that in this list? Nope. Voluntary coatings. I can make wyvern toxin now, that's kind of fun. That doesn't work. If only it told me what the things do before I make them. Not I'll just make accuracy ones because I like accuracy. It's simple, but it gets the job done.
What's inside?
No more water bottles. I have way too many. Is this the same tower that I jumped through?
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Fun. Alright, I guess this is the kitchen. How many food supplies do I have? Not too many. I'm only at 600. It's not even 10 long rests. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be more food though when we get to Baldur's Gate. This is probably the section of the game that has the least food. Bringing Shadow Woods with all the rotten food stuff. Alright, how do I get down here again? Is there a ladder somewhere? Just watch him like jump off the edge like a crazy person. Wouldn't that be funny? Can't go there. Oh, is that what he wanted me to do? Go through this hole? Really? I'm upset. There's a cat here. Kitty? There's a mind flayer tadpole here.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Sorry, your name is Steelclaw, slithering vermin. They're called tadpoles. Murder every single one you find. The parasites are dangerous. Don't go near them. A fellow hunter is a welcome sight. Any tips on hunting tadpoles?
Focus. Dedication. Utmost vigilance. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Damn. You're a little intense. Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Is there any reason to go all the way around here? Time will tell. Time will tell.
This is the spot that's marked on the...
Oh, this is the spot, actually. Here I thought I was going the wrong way. Immune to piercing. Oh. Immune to piercing and resistant to slashing? No, it's immune to slashing, resistant to piercing. What did it say? Immune to piercing. Strange.
All's well that ends...
Ashni just went all the way around for some reason. I don't know. Are you immune to all elemental stuff? Resistant to force. No, weak to force, actually.
What to do?
But you have to take at least 10 damage. So probably wouldn't be fine with magic missile. Nagrib has force damage on his thing. Does that help? Immune to slashing.
No time to rest. May the gods take you first.
Alright, one in doubt.
Another step forward.
Alright, everyone get over here. Is Ashni just running around again? Nah, she followed. Okay, cool. When in doubt, use a bomb.
Good idea, I think.
Kieran here. Potion of Supreme Healing. That was it? How underwhelming. You sure that's all of it? Why do I even bother with this loot? Alright, there's one thing I have noticed though. Last time I talked about like how I couldn't... Right. What's happened to my teleport points? Can I not walk back anymore? How did I get here the first time? It was from here, right? What if I just went here? Because, apparently the reason why the owlbear isn't dead on my save is because you need to walk up and, like, meet the owlbear and then leave and then long rest. Then it's gonna get killed by goblins. What's this? House with flowers. Yeah, but I've already done this. What's this marked? It's like a quest thing. Can I talk to you?
Not back to glow, are you? I still think you might have tricked.
Nope. No idea what that's on my map. Yeah, no. Custom marker is not gonna help me. Moving my camera over so I can just click somewhere. That's gonna help, though. I can't. Ugh. Suddenly this list is shorter than it used to be. Mountain Pass.
We don't have time to waste retreading old ground. We must.
Oh, now I'm not allowed to go back. Okay. Well, I guess no more, no more owlbear for me. Road to Baldur's Gates. So this is when the point of no return is. So when you try to go here, it's like, maybe you shouldn't go here yet. But when you are here and you do enough stuff here, it's like, no warning, and it's like, now you can't go back. I feel like they put the warning in the wrong place.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Alright, let's do a full save, I guess. Yep, guess we're moving on. We already missed out on several things, so why not miss out on a few more things, possibly. I would have preferred if the game allowed you to go back no matter what. Even if it like doesn't make sense, like story-wise, you could just have it been like, hey, time some pause while you go back.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Yeah? It's very buggy. Oh, there we go. And I probably wanted to buy more stuff from the creche, but nope, can't go back there, I guess. Kind of hope they add a new game plus to this game, so you can like play over again and get the things you missed. Try different things and just be generally OP. They can scale up the enemies though. That's fine. But it just would be fun to play more around with the stuff you get towards endgame. Because that's my problem with like most campaign-based games, is that towards the end of the game you get cool stuff and then the game ends and you don't get to play around with your cool stuff. That's why New Game Plus is so nice. Elves, dwarves, half-elves, half-orcs, and yep. Ooh. Where the heck am I? Can we load in some of the walls first, game? I'm not sure if the... Oh, there you okay. There is supposed to be a wall behind you.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you.
That's where her stone is, at least.
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again. Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worm's Lookout. Am I in camp right now? Not fast travel.
Moving in.
Chihira.
Up for discussion.
Does she have camp clothes too? I guess that
Final
makes
night in the
sense.
open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
Alright. You get to know her later. Not like I'll get to know the companions very much at all because I can't have them in my party.
Well met.
Oh.
I'm listening.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain?
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
If you look quite humanoid, how did you evolve to lay eggs? I mean, eggs were the original way, right? Wasn't it? But originally, like, the eggs were kind of gooey. Like the underwater eggs, you know? Kind of like the gooey, blobby eggs, and then eventually they evolved to have hard eggs, I suppose. And then some went the opposite route of just carrying the entire thing inside of you instead. Not sure where the exact split happened, though. But it probably has to do with the change of living on land instead of being underwater.
Hey,
Tell me more about Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
So how does Gale feel now that he didn't die? Maybe he feels like he should have died. And that would have solved everything.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Oh. Seem to be in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter.
How all these characters kind of like matter to the story is starting to like make more and more sense. You know, you have like the Netherese magic that Gale messed with back in the time when he tried to like impress Mithra. You have Karlach that was involved with Gortash before he became like the avatar, or maybe during the time he became the avatar of, was it Baal? Whichever one is the tyranny one. Or the chosen of the tyranny god. And then you have, you know, of course, Shadowheart, which is a disciple of Shar, being very involved with the whole Night Song thing, and also having ties to Ketheric Thorn, which turned to Shar. Then you have Lae'zel, obviously tied into the whole Githyankis and their eternal fight against the Illithids. Then we have, let's see... What are we missing? We're missing Will and... Astarion. Astarion, I don't know exactly how it's going to tie into this. I guess we'll find out once we get to the city, because that's where Cassador is. The vampire lord that made Astarion into a vampire. As for Will, I guess he lacks like a strong tie into the story right now. He's more like tied up in his own story due to the whole like being commanded around by Bizora. So I guess we'll see how he ties into the deep end of things eventually. Let's see. Why is the crown so important all of a sudden? I mean, I see why it's important to the brain and the situation at hand, and how dealing with the crown is key to kind of resolving the current scenario. But why is it important to Gale? Please don't tell me you're going to try to impress Mithra again.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
Yeah, that's fair.
We need to learn more about what we saw.
I was just worried that you had like your own selfish reasons. I mean, he might still.
Somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you want to go shopping? Let's just get to Baldur's Gate first of all. Sounds like, yeah, I mean, it sounds like a good idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water...
Well, hopefully you don't get so upset you leave... Actually, by all means, be as upset as you want and then leave my party when I go to the bookshop without you. Because that's what's going to happen. How about good old Astarion?
The gate is closed, as is Cassador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
But, you know, we took down the avatar of a god. I feel like taking down a vampire is less spooky now. You have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would they be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make
Ooh, taking down Astarion's daddy. Without Astarion. Let's see how upset he gets about that. I mean, I'm already on the route of like, hey, let's just make every party member hate me so they leave my camp. So I'm gonna do everything without them. Because I have a full party. I have my crew. I don't need anyone else. Shadowheart's already gone. She was kind of the least annoying of the bunch. Alright, do I just... long rest? Sleeping. Something's gonna happen though, right?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been
That said, this is more tangible. I feel like this is still easier to deal with.
With her help, you have uncovered
We can touch this enemy.
What it really is.
It bleeds.
A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Although, like, we're still kind of like fighting a god. We're not actually fighting a god anymore. We're not fighting the absolute a unknown god. We're fighting 3 gods, which is arguably worse. Because we're fighting a cult of the absolute, which is puppeteered by the absolute, which is actually just an elder brain, which is puppeteered by 3 chosen, which is puppeteered by 3 gods of death. Yeah, checks out. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I will do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. You know what? I just want to be rid of the parasites.
Right now, your resolve feels firm. But there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes.
Just want to not have a worm in my eye. It's kind of gross.
All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Yeah, give me my cube. I should be wearing this thing like an amulet, like the ring. Oh, great, Githyankis are coming.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Astral portal. You can attack the portal? Oh, you can use the portal. Escape to the portal before the absolute takes control. In 3 turns? Hello, friend. Which one is the free one to use? This one. Hello, portal. Do any of these guys have like any gear I want? Hey, you're a Githyanki monk. Are you also a Githyanki monk? Yep. We're all Githyanki monks. Not enough movement to use the portal? Really? Use. There we go. Assume a conversation will begin at some point. There we go. Just when we make Lae'zel leave us by just going against the Yankees. Stop punching the glass! What is this the skull of? What did this skull belong to? It's massive.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Am I fighting with intellect devourers? That's kind of strange. Did I get everyone in here? Probably. I can jump really far. Whee! Get everyone in there! Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, is it my turn?
So much for peace.
It's the Dread Ambusher.
Let's get this over with.
Whoop. Whoop. Another one. Whoop. Another one. Whoop. Flames of the Phoenix. So you're a Way of the Four Elements monk. Oh, there was even a second one. I didn't even see you. I've already spent my bonus action. We'll just whack you real quick. Just a little whack up. A little miss whack. Another whack. Just up. Okay, missed another whack. It's fine.
No choice but to keep going.
How's my arcane ward? It's kind of low on stacks. I would like to cast some abjuration spells so I can stack it up a bit. 5d8. Okay, they're all 5d8. Do you have any weaknesses that I should be aware of? Can I click you, please? Alright, press the T button. No strengths or weaknesses. Unless I read all the passives, which I'm not going to do, so... Did you take 0 damage from that? How did you take 0? Don't you take half damage if you save? Oh, is it because you have evasion? Do you have evasion? You do have evasion. Great. Fantastic. Good for me. Slow. 45% chance to slow both of you. Alright, one of them got slowed.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Should be able to get a sneak attack on you. Yep. Alright, can I finish you off as well? Why do I have disadvantage on you? Outside of normal range? Then just move up a bit. I'm doing like no damage to you. There we go, about time. Bonk. Another one. Bonk. Another one. Bonk. Well, that I missed twice in a row on an 80% chance to hit.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Am I pressed for time? Because I would like to loot people.
Please help me.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you. Don't worry about it.
Watching me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah. I'm working on it. There's loot to be had.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I'm at the skull. Hello. Hey, Mind Flayer buddy throwing rocks over here. So who's that? Is that the actual Dream Visitor? The real form? Is that the guy from the Githyanki books?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
I mean, yeah, prove to me you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a Mind Flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Can I try to read your thoughts? A bit of save scumming, perhaps. Come on, give me a +4. Reroll. Reroll. There we go, that's good enough.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let's join him.
We can turn the tide.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
It is Orpheus. The guy who rides the comets. What was that? Race of the Inferno? Where are there people still back here? Can't even jump twice. Let me examine him. Let me examine Orpheus. Why is it like this? Let me right-click people? I can right-click them. Alright, quicken spell. Uh, 3 to 30 damage, 3 to 48 damage. Upcast, this is 10 to 60. Upcast, this is 5 to 50. They're both dex saves, but this allows me to cast multiple times. I'll upcast it. They always save. Don't have another bonus action. Arrow of lightning. Yeah, arrow of lightning. Good old miss. No, not enough resources. Renegade Elephant. What's your deal? The fact that this is Orpheus makes me very sus. Where am I right now? All the way back here. Not enough movement. Still not enough movement. I love that for me. Excellent. So that's a fireball, essentially. Oh, just cast something simple for now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Another one. What's that? They cast hold person on me when they do that. I didn't even notice. Ooh, nice crit.
Death's close at hand.
Jesus. Of course you're gonna go for him. It's a lot of damage. Oh, there's another dude? Sheesh. .41 health. How much damage can I do with an upcast magic missile? Max 30. Twin spell, cure wounds. That goes too far? I don't have a bonus action. They're so hard to hit.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, you don't have any resources right now because you got resurrected. Jeez. You guys miss some of these attacks, please? How many times can you hit per turn? When you guys have so many hits? Jesus. Can I join the fight yet? I'd like to be a part of this. And they all save. Yay. I love that. Right now you're in magic missile range though. Cast it 3rd level. I just need you to have less actions per turn. Throw. Is my healing potion set? Just do this normally though.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Where do I have my good old invisibility potions? Here we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That's not enough, doesn't matter. Decided to keep hitting him, huh? Bonk. They're not even attacking this guy, they're completely ignoring him. Did not hit for much.
Can't risk being in open view. On my way.
Sneaky, sneaky. They don't care about Ohm at all. They're just ignoring him. Luckily, that person can't do multiple things. He's slowed, so if he jumps, he can't do anything else. Is there only one dude left? About time.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Bonk.
Where do I go from here?
Health bar 16.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Okay, I need to resurrect Nagrum first. Excuse you.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's like, why deceive me all this time is probably because he suspected we wouldn't trust a mind flayer because they're not very trustworthy. So just tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me when I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortas was one of the chosen in the colony. Did you have to eat criminals' brains? Are you going to tell me what this battle was about? How did you end up in here? Yankees in the sphere, who is it? How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
So are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prism. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm not a huge fan of any of these options. I'll just pick 4.
You are already more illithid than you realize. It has improved you.
You know I haven't used any parasites, right?
An inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. Thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop certain morphoses altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Going.
Where deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Damn. That's some good monk stuff. A diamond! You can use these to revive people. Actually, I think it has to be a diamond worth like 2,000 or more if you want to use True Resurrection, but... Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's just toxin. Okay, never mind. The problem now is I feel like I'm stuck between 2 sides and they're both bad. I'm stuck between 2 bad sides. I have this guy who kinda craves return to his former position and is willing to just do whatever in order to do so. I feel like it's like, yeah, just grab all tadpoles, become a mind flayer, and trap Orpheus in this thing in order to be a mind flayer with free will. Then you have Black Kit, which of course also wants to return control of Orpheus so that she can do the whole hive mind separation thing and be leader of the Githyanki and continue on her weird, very warlike path throughout the universe. Even if she's mostly fighting the Lithids, they don't treat anyone else very well either.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
I thought Orpheus was supposed to be like a hero. Maybe he's just described as a hero. What happens if you free Orpheus? Let's see. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. Orpheus. Have a little look at Orpheus. He acts as the supposed true ruler of the Githyanki. He wants to remove Lakith from power. Free Orpheus. What happens if you free Orpheus? Is that a quest I have still, even if I didn't do it? Destroy the Nether Brain. Control the Nether Brain. Confront the Nether Brain. Raise your potential. Heal Elf. Decisions. Trying to look into this seems to give me spoilers for other things, so I guess we'll leave it be for now. This is the problem with Googling things. I shouldn't Google things. I'm just curious. But I don't want to play the entire game over again just to find out. At least not yet.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah, I better find somewhere to camp soon.
I'll feel that one later.
The Githyanki I fought now, were they Black Githyanki or Orpheus Githyanki? Where is everyone? Are they not here? Guess we just long rest. So we'll just stick to our choices. Regardless of whether or not I agree with them. Hindsight is 2020.
Your parasite.
We'll see where we end up.
Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Yeah.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxerai.
Laxerai. There's a sub-race of Githyanki, or not sub-race even. Githyanki are split into, or Gith is split into two. You have Githyanki and you have Githzerai. That's the same thing at the end here. The Githzerai are more like focused on like like the mind and wisdom and that kind of thing. And then the Githyanki are more like warring people. Hmm. Our dream figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning?
The Illithid is a threat, make no mistake. But Orpheus is a greater one still. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our
Wait,
red
Tiamat is an archdevil? I thought Tiamat was a five-headed dragon.
and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler.
Are they
The first
both?
Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That look history, let me read that again. Let's see, Tiamat gifted the Red Dragons, Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler, the first Vlaakith of many. Yeah. That's a lot of Vlaakiths. So how does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Orpheus wasn't killed, he was imprisoned. Can you really trust your teachings?
Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrathkrashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
So what happens now?
We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the planes would fall to the Geich.
I'll ask you about the disc I found, because that has to do with Orpheus.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Yeah, I will also solve the pattern.
Concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Tirsu, you said. What does that mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel, every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
I already deciphered this. What do you think?
This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Well, you know he is. You know he's alive. So you say, but what if the story is true and the prince returns? I mean, you know he's alive. I guess I got these in the wrong order.
Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes.
You know he's alive.
What about him?
Let's talk more about Orpheus. You say Orpheus is an illithid thrall, yet he seemed disgusted by us.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not one, but two atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. One talent of many that drove the illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool.
I don't know, I feel like an illithid wouldn't keep that around, would they?
When you can contain it
Just
in a
destroy
way
the
that can
power
keep
so
it
there
yourself.
is no defense against the illithids, right? Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end.
Oh, okay, so we killed Orpheus
Githyanki
Githyanki.
in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their gay-enthralled prince.
Would it be wise to kill Orpheus? The Emperor is using his power to protect us.
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
Vlaakith cannot reward you or your loyalty if you're dead or if the Absolute claims you.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty. Fine with me.
Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Fun! That's awful. Is life not precious to the Githyanki?
Not every life is equal. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. Their lives were not precious. They were a blight that required expunging. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
I'm very curious to see what happens if you turn against the Emperor. Kind of like I'm having trouble resisting now. I'm just city. Is that here? Am I in dialogue here? I must know. There's even a choice. Is there actually a choice? Because fighting him seems like it should be a lot easier. Like, he was just sitting there with like 150 HP or something, and there's like a bunch of Gith. Thing is, I have to fight the Gith Yankee no matter what, though, because in the beginning, I get attacked by them on the way in.
Now, help me.
Despite
you, but if you insist on taking a look,
If I say no,
fool, without me,
It's not over. Come to the skull.
And now I'm against everyone.
These boots have seen everything.
That's kind of a cool attack.
For my princess.
Is that? Ooh. Do you have any resistances? It's such an annoying situation that some of my characters are like all the way back here. And they literally cannot make it down because I can't jump twice in a round. Can't even use my action to jump again if I wanted to. Don't suppose I have insane range from up here? Nope. No, but can we attack the... Can we fight this guy together instead of...
Here we go again.
Wait, don't attack it! No! Try to cancel it. It's fine. Seem to really try to make sure you don't kill this guy, though. Got half his health in one turn. Yeah, but have you considered maybe the fact that I am attacking the Gith? Not the Gith, the Illithid? These Githyanki aren't very smart. Makes me feel less bad about killing them. So if I still have to fight them after I kill this guy, that would be rough. You have healing potions? Bruh. Just gonna take my chance to fly away a bit. I don't want to be in the middle of this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How far will they chase me instead of fighting the friggin' enemy they should be fighting?
Very well.
9% chance. Yeah, you have very high wisdom, apparently. Let's see. Any cheeky tricks I could use? Can't hold you either, right? No, it must be humanoid. They're all attacking me. I might as well try to slow them. Disadvantage because someone's close to me. Still attack you. And I'll attack you again. I won't make use of what we did last time and go invisible. Yeah, I can move back a bit. Doesn't matter, he's gonna go down. I'm gonna just continuously crit him. Luckily he's got some resistances. How about fighting the Illithid, huh? Wouldn't that be a good idea? Game's like, no. You can't get out of hold person. I love how the way the hold person looks for the monks.
Fading, fast. I must heal.
Can you all stop attacking the same person? They're so mean. Down he goes. Where did he go? Oh, there you are. Whose turn is it?
So much for peace.
Is it Ashni's turn? Can I get myself, like, back up here? That would be kind of interesting. Because this guy clearly is, like, gunning for me right now. What if I just really high level magic missile you? Then I also just go invisible. I'm just gonna try my best to convince these guys to attack the friggin' Illithid. They seem to refuse. Which is very strange. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
At the ready.
I won't give in. Think you can take me on?
One.
I'm the one keeping you alive.
Yeah, so I'm curious what happens if I kill you. Do I just die? Does the game just end?
At the ready.
I mean, technically it's Orpheus keeping me alive. So, is he just not going to do anything because he can't attack me? They don't want to attack Ohm? There we go. With his 27 AC or something. Oh, they're going to find you? Really? Yeah, hit him. Away he goes.
These boots have seen everything.
What if I didn't, though? Wouldn't it be kind of funny if I didn't? For science, you know? They're probably gonna manage to attack me even if I get Sanctuary on myself, but we're gonna try. Sanctuary!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Labored breaths resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
The game end here. Get up, I'll fight with you, let the Mind Flayer die. I've turned into a chicken. Let the Mind Flayer die. The game ends now, right?
Failed us all.
Look at me. I'm like mocking him. We beat the game? Roll credits? No? It's all enemies. It's loading some dialogue. It might be rolling credits.
Your stomach drops.
No?
Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
Are we gonna turn into Mind Flayers?
You are found.
Hello.
Now
There's a mind flayer. Whee! That's what happens. Game end. Only he died though, the rest are fine. Actually no, only Nagrub is fine because he died. I see Moriolithits down here. That's kind of funny. Alright, so there wasn't a choice. Cool. No choice to be made. We can move on. You know, I had to kill the loyal whatever guard. Sometimes you just have to tear down the illusion of choice. That's it. I might need like a lunch break.
At the ready.
So, are we still in camp? What do we do now? Can I leave camp? I don't even know where I'm going to end up.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield. He's not just any Githyanki, but a prince who opposed to Githyanki Queen. I think you've covered the broad strokes. I'm not sure I've wrapped my head around any of this. He's not just any Githyanki, he's a prince, the son of the great mother Gith. This is probably more relevant for Will, the first one, with the Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction?
I don't know. How do we tell fact from fiction?
The answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Yeah, I just tested. We don't have a choice. We can't take them down and then be like, hey, Orpheus, can you give us like temporary protection while we play the rest of the game? No, that's not an option. The Emperor promises incredible powers. No, hard pass. Hard pass. He has to eat brains to survive. That's like a more shitty vampire. You know, at least drinking blood is a little bit cool. And you can like go about it multiple ways. You can like, you know, take blood from animals. Take only a little blood from humans so they don't die from it, you know? You have options. Eating brains is kind of just like a problem no matter what.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah, buddy.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Let him. You give me a potion of animal speaking, you want to have a chat, buddy?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Want to have a chat? Where's my animal? I have so many of these. Hey, Scratch, how's it going?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, you want more pets? Give me more pets. More pets. Good doggo. It's a good doggo. How's it going, Karlak? Are you exploding yet?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really
Can't say I'm entirely surprised.
Trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlak doesn't blink.
Do you not? Hold on.
Hey,
Do you not? No, hold on. No, I need to see your eyes. Don't focus on me. I need to like. Do you not blink? Maybe she doesn't blink? I mean, I assume it's just a figure of speech. But what if she actually doesn't blink? Wouldn't that be wild?
I have something to ask.
Whew, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though.
I'm not even sure if it reaches the level of manipulation, because we literally don't have a choice but to, like, use this artifact. We're actual hostages.
Be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
I don't think that counts as manipulation. Perhaps an attempt at manipulation, but I've been doing what I wanted to do all along, so... Except for that one time just now where I wanted to see what happens if I kill them. How are you feeling?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives.
You're also a little bit annoying.
Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose.
Except we didn't do the thing.
Bang in the footnotes of history.
I need to stop asking things that have already transpired. It messes with my immersion.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us.
Well, it's just the same race.
It's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a illithid supremacy vibe here, and I'm not liking it. That kind of just falls in line of the great plan, where illithids rule everyone. The whole grand design thing. The question is, did he actually decide that he prefers being an illithid, or is that just like him still being influenced on some scale, you know? Because he's free from the mind control, but maybe he's not entirely free. Maybe he's serving the grand plan in some unknown way. Given that he's like still like it's not entirely far-fetched to like it's almost like, why isn't he standing with the brain, right? Why isn't he on the side with the brain, other than the fact that he doesn't want to be mind controlled? But like, I feel like he's gonna turn on us, right? I feel like his beef is specifically with Gortash. Because Gortash was the reason he got thrown back out and then got enslaved by the whole absolute cult and thinking again, right? I think his endgame here is us getting rid of Gortash and, was it Orin? Something like that. We get rid of them. He has free access to make a move on the Elder Brain, become the new leader of the absolute cult, and then do whatever he wants, right? That was what makes the most sense for him, right? He liked being in a position of power, right? He's called the Emperor. He enjoyed being the Emperor. Yeah, it's called Orin. If he gets rid of the people controlling the brain, he takes control of the brain, he can retain his freedom of the illithid control, be more powerful than ever, truly embrace his illithid potential, and live his life's dream, I suppose. So our end game here needs to be a way where we can double cross him and come out on top and be free of the parasites, right? If we do exactly what he wants and you know, embrace the illithid potential, then best case scenario, we get to stay at his side while we just take control of the Elder Brain and become villains. And worst case scenario, he disposes of us when we're no longer necessary. You know, just stops protecting us, turns us into mind flayers, and then we become servants in his little army.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Oh, I've never met them. I don't know them. Well, tell me where she went, little one. I can try tracking her down.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
Oh, no. 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 Can't spring that on me. I'm theorizing story stuff here. Have some rations, kid.
Thank you. I was getting hungry. Mum made a big stew before she left. She's the best cook ever. But I ate it all.
They heterochromia
I'll
school.
look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
You know, not say anything more, dang it. I wanted to say multiple things there. Alright, before anyone else brings up on me, I'm gonna grab something to eat and something to drink so I get some more energy back and we can continue this journey. So let me just grab this text. Let's see, shoop. Just slap a grabbing some food. Be right back on the screen. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Not that big, way too big. Boom. All right. Put it on the middle. Hide myself. All right, be right back. Alright, let's see how to best go about this, because I have some food. I've leftover pizza from yesterday. I got some soda. I just gotta find out how I'm gonna eat this while playing. I'm not a huge fan of taking food breaks in the middle of streams, but it does help me go for longer. Can I not talk to you? No? Literally not? Guess I'll grab some food mid-dialogue.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
What are we investing in? Is this your friend?
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Oh.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
You're going to...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you pay
What is
me and
happening?
my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
What's going on?
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I hear these sorts of houses always have basements. What are you using us for? Oh, I'm gonna choke on my food. Excuse me for a moment. That's such a weird thing to just say out of nowhere in a conversation. Oh god. I don't know why I find that so funny. Should I say it now? I can't laugh that hard and not say it. Ooh, but last time I did this, it went poorly because I started laughing at like the when we learned that Gale was supposed to blow himself up, and I had the opportunity to be like, well, that's two birds in one stone, getting rid of the Absolute and Gale. Ooh, that's a big win. Alright, we're checking what happens.
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
I wonder what he actually has. Mind if I take a look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
Ugh. This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Please show...
Really? We're just breaking into a fight. As much as I want to take their loot, let's see if there's a more diplomatic way to solve this.
let them stay here. My basement. Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something.
What do you mean by that?
Shh, sweetheart. Adults are talking. This is guild business, and we'll handle it as soon as we get paid.
Enough of this bickering! You! What's your proposal?
I'll get them out of your house for free. Look, I know the guild's rates. I'll solve your problem for half the cost. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps you come to some sort of agreement. Actually, looks like your caravan crew are eager to help out. I think I'll leave it to them. I'm curious if I can talk it out with them, but this gives me money.
Agreement? I got nothing to say to them.
Intimidation. Alright, rogue persuasion, let's go.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart?
Yep.
We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract.
Whoa, that kind of guild, huh? Knock some sense into this upstart. I could give you that gold, but then I just take it back after I killed you. Ooh. There's no way I succeed this roll. It's difficulty 20. This is bound to go poorly no matter what you choose, almost. Oh, give me like a big plus. 19, come on! Oh. 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 20.
I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
This is gonna be a problem later on. I still have a job to do.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next?
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Where was my, like, option to give him money? What happened to that one?
What's the word? Can we stay?
Take this coin, find a safe house in the city. You don't want the mercenaries near your kids.
I don't want to take charity from some stranger. But I will. For the sake
You sound
of my
like you
daughter.
need some charity.
We'll get going as soon as we've got our things together.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Alright, the squatters are gone. Your house is all yours. Where's my money?
At long last. Here's your payment, as we agreed. I've got so much to do now, I'd really better...
I want to know what's in the basement. Alright, cool. Made my money back. No one got hurt. I only got on the bad side of the people. What happens if I go in here? Am I gonna be in trouble?
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined. Look, I really don't have time to chat. I'm sure you can find someone less busy to listen to you somewhere.
So what are your plans now?
I thank you so much for your interest.
Where do you keep your basements?
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me?
And where if it's the basement he's looking at? Double doors. This is the basement. I'm gonna figure out what this guy's up to. And find out. His secrets will be mine. I must know. Hmm.
What in the hells was that?
There's a nice rumble you got there.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
It's probably the giant brain going around. Yikes. Is this the basement? This is not even connected to his house. Reception failed. Is this booby trapped? Probably. This is not the basement.
What's that?
What is that? What's what? Abandoned house. This is an abandoned house. Free real estate. Why didn't they go here? This is booby trap, isn't it? Right? Ew, orange dye. Oh, that's it? All that for some dye? Was there something else in the chest if I hadn't activated the trap? This is a gas trap, though. Maybe I would have gotten the mechanism of the trap.
With haste.
Is this guy still guarding his entrance very well? Only I had greater invisibility.
Better be cautious.
The thing is, I go invisible. I will become visible again when I try to open the door. If I throw something like... Can I throw a single coin? Look, money.
Should mind my step.
I didn't throw all of it, right? No, I threw a single one. You didn't care about it?
Go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Free for the taking. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Maybe I should disguise myself just in case. You think he will have a harder time seeing me if I'm like tiny?
Softer than a whisper.
I'm a tiny gnome. I'm a tiny gnome. Well, this isn't the basement. I dropped the coin over here. Don't worry about it.
Where is my candelabra? Did they take my
Alright,
mother's
time to skulk about.
Where's the basement? Is the basement hidden? So it doesn't make any sense that I would have to go upstairs
On my way.
to get downstairs. This is the opposite of the basements.
Should mind my step.
Private musings. Read. Huh? What? Right, we shouldn't be reading that. Avert your innocent eyes.
How much farther can I go?
Where's this basement? Aren't you supposed to have a basement? Oh, there's the basement.
That might be worth knowing.
Would you mind if I just close this door real quick? Fire Amber.
This calls for careful footwork.
No one will ever know. I don't know what I spotted or didn't spot. Oh. Oh, this place is rigged as heck. Fireworks. What's so subversive about this place that he needs this many traps? Fireworks. I don't want to put like a rogue gnome or a rogue goblin. I would prefer it if it was a goblin, but you can't play as a goblin. There's a mod for it though. Disarm.
Bet I can crack that open.
Blackmail letter. Arthur, package still waiting for you at Felgears. Better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make a donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you all know, we've plenty to spare.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity is compromised.
Can I take this? Is that fine? Well, I'm already robbing the place, might as well commit, you know?
Don't waste a step.
I wonder what this game would look like if you played it in like first person with WASD controls. Not in combat. In combat, it would have to go to like top down again, but just for like exploring the environment. I wonder if that would like look decent.
Someday I'll catch a break.
Oh, I could have closed and opened doors. Okay, never mind. Oh, that was a journey. Sometimes you gotta just get up to some shenanigans. It's fine. Is the circus coming to town? I can't click on it though. I wanted to read it if I could. Oh, there's another poster. What the? Oh, heck? Hello? Benji?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
Who's your buddy? Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Hello, Benji.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Sure.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh. Well, I mean, or I'll snap you in two. Actually, I just been hired. I juggle knives. Alright. Leave. Let's see if Ashton can get us in.
I want to have a word.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar.
Is now really the time for a circus, though?
Well, when we zapped in, we didn't know there were religious zealots marching on the city. Slight inconvenience, that, but they're no threat to us. The Absolute's little murderers wouldn't dare.
Oh, okay. Why is that?
But enough of this. The circus
All right.
is not a problem. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
$30.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
I'm not even sure if I want to go to the circus, but, you know, let's see what happens.
No one back home will ever believe this. I want to have a word.
Now we're just gonna try our best not to murder anyone. I don't think I have any vendors. A mummy? An actual mummy? Oh. Try to interpret her movements.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
That's what I got the impression of, yeah. I'd like to see your face paints. Custard and pink rose dye. Indigo dye. Black and azure dye. Face painting kits. The selection of face paints transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown as if by magic. That's really expensive. Light blue dye. Ocean dye. Yeah, not all of them. Oh. Maybe 4 of these. 3 of these. Not all of those, they're really expensive. Actually, they're not that expensive. Maybe 1 of them so I can just try it out. How much is this? I just buy 1. It's not that bad if I buy 1. I really ought to have Ashni do the trading. Let me get a normal disguise kit as well, just to see. Shoop. And some blackness 0 dye. I'd like that too. Actually, I have some things I could trade you instead, like a diamond. You want a diamond? Shine bright like a diamond. And a ruby. And some stuff I stole. I acquired. We're gonna be the shiniest mummy all around. Here you go. The money. Whoop. Thank you. They just have like all sorts of like magical creatures hanging out. Alright, before I use any of this, let's quick save. Disguise kit. Select variant? Ow, how do I select variant? I can choose who I disguise myself as? Because that's kind of funny. I kind of want that now. I mean, I have one, but... What's the other things I got? Bunch of dye. And what's that? The face painting kit. Consume. Yay! How long does that remain? You were unaffected by hideous laughter? This is a bad time to try to like equip the amulets. How do I talk to the amulet? Talk to sentient amulet.
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I found Worm's Crossing. Where's your granddaughter?
Shula hath devoted her body and soul to Ilmata. Find her at the Open Hand Temple.
Do you have it
You feel a
equipped?
chuckle coming on.
I love how happy she is when I want to buy more face paints. I just feel like everyone should have some. How much was it? It seemed to become cheaper when I... Oh no, now it's expensive. What? How did it become so cheap when I grabbed only one? It felt so cheap. Yeah, see, that's 78. It'd become cheaper if I buy them all one by one. The last one is expensive. Why is that? Why is the last one so expensive? it. Everyone gets face paint. It just feels bad to leave one party member out, you know?
Looking ahead.
Let's have some fun. Is the last one special? Does it even work on you?
Can't give up now.
All right. What now?
Does it even work on them? Okay, now I can see it on you.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Yeah, I don't think it works on Dragonborn. Maybe I shouldn't have bought all 4 of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I wonder why one was like a unique color though.
With haste.
Akabi, destroyer of planes.
Approach, ugly one.
Oh, thanks. You are very loud.
Yes, behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders.
I have no idea what any of these things mean. Is that a genie? Yeah, something like that.
Tiny imagination, and make your miserable life more bearable.
How much? What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the grand prize? What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
All right.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Probably don't. Failed perception. Are you cheating? What does that mean?
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one.
Rude.
But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one.
Comeback hand axe? Does it come back if you throw it? Yeah, it does. This loyal axe always returns to its owner after being thrown. However, it has no eyes and therefore dreadful aim, inevitably returning to its thrower, blade first. It didn't even come back. Who has the best perception here? I think it's Tarko. Let's see, can I view skills somewhere? There we go. Perception. Should be under wisdom, right? +7, -1, +3, +3. Alright. Alright, Ashni, help out here. Let's get like a little bit of guidance going on. Let's see if we can try again. No, but not with Ashni.
These things have stayed interesting.
Tarko.
You failed to win the grand prize.
Alright, spin again.
Yes! You will win the jackpot this time. I am sure of it.
No perception roll this time?
Alas, no jackpot. You are welcome.
I don't get to make a new perception roll each time? +1 breastplate. Wearing this +1 garment allows you to bring one additional person to a wedding or any other occasion. Wow. want to make a new perception roll. Hold on. I feel like I should get to make one every time I spin the wheel. Excuse you? I'm reloading. I have a +7 to perception. Like, come on. Come on, you gotta give me this. Why else do I have perception? Highlight everyone around you with the grave key to activate character outlines. You mean the tilde? Githyanki Knights are gifted red dragon mounts as a part of the pack between Gith. Imagine if you like play Githyanki. If you like do the Githyanki options, you get a red dragon. You just get to have a red dragon for like a boss fight. Thing is, what would happen if just like a bunch of Githyankis flew into Baldur's Gate on red dragons and they tried to like toast the elder brain? Would that work? Or is it beyond such attacks? This is probably before I bought face paint for everyone, isn't it? It's fine.
Looking ahead.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's try this again.
Spin.
Alright, let's try again.
See if you have luck's favor.
Again, I failed! Come on, why do I even have the ability to perceive things if I don't perceive anything? I have the eyes of seeing things. Notice normal human eyes. Normal half human, half elf eyes. What do your half elven eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Bow, ba-da-dow, ba-da-dow. Ra-ba-ba-dow, ba-da-dow, ba-da-dow. Brow, ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-da-dow, ba-da-dow. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-da-dow, ba-da-dow.
Never wanted the easy path.
Come on, Mr. Genie. You gotta let me succeed this perception roll. I have like a plus 8 to 9. 8 to 10, actually. Oh, how much do I have? What's my normal bonus? +7? So plus 8 to 11, actually. I have +7? Yeah, I have +7. Like, how high is this I mean, I guess these guys specialize in tricking people.
Can't give up now.
Approach. Spin.
Spin it.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Come on! Just succeed the dang roll. I have a +8 to 11. What is the DC on this roll? Or is it passive perception, so my roll doesn't even matter? Do I not roll? Is it passive perception? I'm gonna fail no matter what. Last try. Last attempt. I don't want it to be the last attempt, though. But probably last attempt. And we'll try to see if we can do some other trick to figure out what the deal here is. Like, they shouldn't even show me that there is a roll that I failed if I fail it, because then I'm gonna do stupid stuff like this.
Approach. Spin. To win
Oh, wrong character.
Let's move.
Spin. I can't be. Oh, if luck.
Alright, spin.
See if you have luck's favor.
Come on, succeed.
You notice a glint in a Kabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique, it's obvious. I only had to reload, like 4 times.
Destroyer of planes.
5 times? 4 times?
Cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do your worst, you cheating bastard. Spin it again. Can I win this time, please? Nope.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. You are welcome.
Mirror of Aging. A ticket that expired a year ago. And the Mirror of Aging. The mirror will show you yourself as an elderly person, provided you look into it for long enough. Jeez, what a waste of money.
I've got a long road ahead.
The spongy mortal returns.
But,
The spongy
no, but there was like a sorcerer dialogue option. Did I not pick that anymore?
Approach beyond spin to win prizes beyond your tiny
I've read it.
imagination and make
I've read
your
enough Tales of
miserable
Jin
life
to know this won't end well.
Then a Kabi pities you.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Approach beyond spin to win prizes beyond your
You know what? Let's just spin a bunch and reload just to see what we get.
Alas, no. Alas, no. Yeah.
I just want to see all these funny items.
Alas. Yeah.
They're funny.
Alas. Alas. Yeah. Alas. 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 Alas.
Do you ever run out of prices? What? Bag of molding? I can't give you any more?
Akabi's prizes are spent.
Alright, what did you have though? Could have done. Do you give anything useful? Bag of molding. All food that is put into this bag immediately grows mold and spoils. Open. Does it actually? Hold on. Does it actually? Horseradish. Did it work? Nope. Reverse rain cloak. The wearer is perpetually just a little bit damp. Yep. Actually makes you wet. Boots of very fast blinking. You can cast Misty Step with the caveat that this will teleport, leaving your clothes behind. Oh no! I dropped my clothes! I think the boots stayed on though. That's kind of impressive. Sleight of hand +2. Unlucky thief's gloves. Whenever the wearer steals anything, a piece of coal appears in their pocket like a tiny dusty condemnation. What the heck? The other hand of Vecna, not as powerful as its sisters, yet still provides superior scratching capabilities. What the heck? Staff of a mumbling wizard. Allows you to cast Firebolt? Question mark? Why does it say Firebolt? Question mark? What's wrong with this one? I'm confused by that one. +1 breastplate. Lonely left boot of Elvenkind. This is the left boot of the famous magical footwear. Unfortunately useless without its pair. Wait, if I put that on, do I only have one shoe? No, I have 2 shoes. What do you mean? Yeah, isn't there actually boots of Elvenkind? Isn't that a thing in D&D? Because I think I have Cloak of Elvenkind. I don't remember what boots of Elvenkind do. I think I have the cloak in some campaign. Boots of Elvenkind, 5th edition. Let's see what they do. While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you're moving across. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently. I think I'd rather have a cloak or like a hood. I think maybe the hood gives you advantage on perception checks. Eternal carafe of wine or sometimes acid. Sometimes acid. Cool. It was acid. It was acid again. Comeback hand axe. Is that it? Alright. Well, this was not worth wasting all my money on, so we're reloading. We're not gambling anymore on this guy, because apparently getting the check successfully didn't matter. Gambling a bunch doesn't matter. Eventually just is like, there's no more prizes left. We're gonna stop. Like, what do you mean there's no more prizes left? What about the jackpot? Is there no jackpot? Does it not exist? If only I could rig it and like if I could counterspell his spell that makes me not win, wouldn't that be nice? And then I'll get a jackpot, and then he has to be like, well, what do I give you now? I don't have a jackpot. Bum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. There's probably some clever way to use some of those like really stupid items as well. I mean, the +2 sleight of hand isn't necessarily bad if it works.
I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again.
You know what? That's not the save I meant to reload. But you know what? Turn me into something vile.
Behold my fury.
Oh! I love cheese. Whee! I'm a cheese wheel. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I look like Pac-Man. Whack-em, 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 whack-em. Cheesy smell. Creatures create a gas cloud so pungent it prevents creatures from taking actions. I can jump as a cheese wheel. Whoop! That was worth it. Alright, no more cheese wheel. Baldur's Gate 3 cheese wheel. Can you win the wheel? Oh, you can win. Okay, I spoiled myself. You can win.
Another step forward. Breathe quiet.
Apparently you can pickpocket him. He has a Ginny ring.
What to choose?
So you're gonna discover that he was pickpocketed? No? Alright, then let's play.
Approach! Ugly, yeah, be all spin!
Alright, let's spin.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible!
I won!
You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker? So did you. I just evened the odds.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
My cheese wheel again. What happened?
Damn that genie. Where am I?
Where am I? In the jungle, what? Dinosaurs.
Have to keep going. Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way. I'll strike you down.
How are you still alive?
Picked the wrong fight.
Did they drop anything cool? Nah. Where am I? I'd like my turn back, please. See if I can find some shadow. This takes an action? Oh, okay. Didn't I disengage as a bonus action? I guess I didn't. Oopsie. Well, they don't drop anything cool, so I guess I should probably go for the portal or whatever that is over there. Mr. Dinosaur, you're in the way! Why was he going first?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. With haste.
Painted chest. Whoop! Lockpick. Ooh, DC 20, huh? Of course, I roll a 3. Try again. 25! What's in the box? What do I get? Oh, dang! What the heck? This weapon will return you to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 20-foot blast centered on the target. You gain a plus 10 bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. Plus 3 weapon. Yoink. You know where I am?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Gotcha, bish. Hello.
How did the despicable cheetah enjoy his vacation?
I had a lot of fun, actually, thanks.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed.
And what about the jackpot?
Akabi is...
Is that the jackpot, getting the loots? I need to stop googling things. What is the grand prize?
I can't wait to see.
I feel like this legendary item is probably the grand prize. Oh, there are more items to get. Dang it, I need to go back. There are more things to get. That's what I get for Googling. Shouldn't be Googling. I've gotten so lenient with Googling on this game now, which I really shouldn't be doing. This is what happens when you Google once. You Google once, you Google twice, you Google twice, you Google 4 times, you Google 4 times, you Google 8, and then 16, 32, 64, 128, 246, 512. It just keeps going. Gets worse and worse. 1024, 2048, 1096, 8192. Alright, I'll stop. I'll stop. I will pickpocket you again.
Just out of view. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Here's a friendly looking shadow. Oink.
I can take what I please.
Let's play.
Approach! Up, yet be up, spin! Let's... You thief! You cheated! Enjoy that!
Where am I?
Alright, let's quick save now and stop loading back and stop Googling things as long as I can manage to convince myself not to Google things.
Light on my feet. Moving ahead.
Ooh, spooky place.
All right, time to scout.
Uh-oh. Ooh, wrong button! Fine.
Something good here, I hope.
Ow! Rude. Gold, arrow transposition, arrow of undead slaying, slate storm, rusty dagger, journey through the jungle. Do I not have an action? I might have already spent this. My bad. There's one up here too? How do I get up there? Something up here as well. Can I get up there? Now, like...
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do you have loot? Nope. I've learned my lesson. Pa used to tell me I needed to stop with the tricks, that I'd meet someone I couldn't fool someday, and that I'd have to pay more than a couple of drinks to be forgiven. When those miners kicked me out of Nashkel with nothing but my shorts, I thought that was the worst I could get. It wasn't. Rock bottom isn't even... isn't when forgiveness is hard gained. It's when you laughed, threatened, begged, and cried, and they still won't let it go. I shouldn't have taken that Ginny's shinies. I shouldn't have tweaked his wheel, and I shouldn't have rubbed it in his face. I've learned my lesson, Pa, too late. So he's done this to more people. In the backpack. Not enough movement. Do I have any actions? I can hide up here. Grr. You're gonna jump up there and find me? Nope. At least this gives, like... Okay, if you're playing, like, by D&D rules, druids can only wild shape into animals they've seen at least once. This is a great excuse to give druids dinosaur form. There's a lot of druids that like to play as dinosaurs. I'm not really too keen on playing as a dinosaur, but, you know. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Interesting. Always hungry.
Best be on my way.
Or was that elixir of featherfall? What does it look like? But I can jump on the same turn. Mating frenzy? Not on stream, dinosaurs. Not on stream. The Alliramus has detected mating pheromones and is understandably a bit feral. Deals 5 more damage and gains resistance to all damage except psychic, cannot be charmed or frightened. It was almost like rage. Whoop. Does it say Chult Allioramus Colossa? Don't do anything weird, not on stream. Anything else to loot somewhere? Is this lootable? They haven't found me, have they? Can I check if stuff is lootable from a distance, or would it not tell me? For example, where I started, there was something lootable. Where did I start? Over here somewhere? It was like a skeleton. I think I have to be close enough to actually see. Which is a bit annoying, because I kind of want to check. I have Misty Step, and I can use it twice? It would be nice if I could just leave combats. It's not like they know where I am. What if he of these dinosaurs? This thing I wanted to know if it was lootable. Can I even get up there? Probably do it if I teleport up there. That would mean my last Misty Step, though. Doesn't seem lootable now. There's something in the back there as well. That might be lootable. Question is, how do I get there without being seen by this guy now? So I'm not very good at jumping far. My strength is kind of low.
Blood comes easy these days.
Oh, now I lost my feather fall too. Found a place I could land that was like 9 HP. I'll take the 12 HP. It's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
Those two need to get a room. I guess this is the room. I need to get out of the room.
With a flick of the wrist.
Alright, just get me out of here. That's enough of whatever that was. Make some good berries.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
How did the despicable cheater?
Now give me the
enjoy
jackpot.
it? You have my ring. Now be gone.
I don't really want your ring though, but okay. So I'll keep it. Where did the ring go? Mage hand. Is there someone who wants to use this? You could, in theory, two-hand it. Would it be better that Nagrib uses this than his current weapon?
Never a dull moment.
Ooh, it looks pretty cool. Zephyr Break. Emit a powerful gale of wind that clears all clouds. Okay. Brace ranged. Zephyr Flash. This is a melee attack. Piercing Strike. Then we have Click Heals. And then if I want, I can just throw this weapon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, that's another bludgeonery weapon, I suppose.
I've seen everything.
So that will come in handy when we eventually have to fight a friggin' Elder Brain and an army of absolute worshippers. I talked to Bouncy. Are you more friendly than the Jinn?
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony? Which one are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
Yeah, quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
You shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
You actually have a statue of yourself. Ooh, you have cool gems. Look how pretty they are. Scroll of flesh to stone. Scroll of wall of stone. Scroll of stone skin. Do you have anything I can sell? Let's see. Send my scrolls to Ohm. Have I picked up any junk since last time? I don't think I've had much time to. kind of just been derping around like a silly goose. Are you gonna be upset if I don't buy something?
Nothing caught your eye?
I'm sorry. I talked to Stony. Oh. Oh. Okay. Are you a kobold?
Oh,
you're amazing.
Little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Well, let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Dark Displacement Gloves. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap position with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. It's kind of interesting, especially with that spear I just got. What do you currently use in your... Oh yeah, you have your Gloves of Dexterity, which also gives you +1 to attacks. That's probably just better. Delicate shoes. I feel like I have to buy something. I don't want to disappoint this guy. He's such a chill lad. Any potions I'd like to make? I don't know what a flash binder is. This was expensive. Holy damn. Superior healing. Just buy one of these. Here we go, friend.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I like your hats.
Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Am I just standing here? There we go. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Talk to the skeletons.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting.
Fair enough.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Alright, fair enough.
I think he looks fine.
Animal tamer.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Well, I am tasty. Who's Crimson? Well, you have a dinosaur. You also have one of those like creepy shadow creatures. But now that I can see them properly, are kind of like many-legged panthers with freaky tails.
Maybe we should go.
Dribbles the clown.
the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Well, hey, indeed.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles perform. I'll simply watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant.
Oh no.
Come on up.
I don't wanna. Insights. DC 25. Oh boy. It's not enough, is it? Almost. I think I've spent all my rerolls. No, I have one more. Come on. What are these rolls? No, I refuse. Give me a good roll. I want to know. I don't like being on stage. It's not my vibe. Said the streamer. It's different. It's not the same. Heck, with the right preparations, maybe I would be okay with being on stage. But not because some random clown asked me to. I mean, I actually performed on a stage before. The memory is kind of like a blur. So, like, I can scarcely believe it. Because actually I performed several times. I was young though. It is what it is. I think the dread of like getting on a stage for me is bigger than being on a stage. I think like it changes once you're on the stage.
Come on up.
Alright, give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. Nope. I refuse. You give me 4 dice rolls and you can't give me anything better than a friggin' 19 or whatever it was. 22. I shouldn't talk like this, that hurts. Oh, that was uncomfortable. Oh boy. Holding left control allows you to destroy mundane items or attack non-hostile characters.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Crying out loud. Winnie? How does 4 dice and not have a single good roll in between them? How many dice have I actually rolled now? 6? Let's see. Let me roll my real dice, see what I get. Oh, it went off the table. Where the heck did my dice go? That dice is gone and will never come back. Let me try that again. 4. Alright, my luck is not with me today. How far have I gotten into the game? I am currently at a circus. Hope you have a wonderful stream yet again. You are very underrated. Thank you. Yay, I'm having a good time. How's your day? If I keep failing this roll, I should just move on. It's just, whenever there's like a roll, I get so curious what happens if you do the roll, you know? It's supposed to be a... What? A bug. I feel like there's supposed to be something on screen here. Yeah, it bugged. This is why you shouldn't re-roll. No, re-roll? Reload mid-dialogue. Even if you cannot be seen, some criminal acts... Yep, didn't have time to read that. I think it's the one that says, like, hide to reduce noise from criminal activities. As if I would ever do a criminal activity. It's not like I snuck into some guy's basement, disarmed all his tripwires, stole some of his money, and then snuck back out. Tired from test recordings and test streams? Oh, I can relate to that.
You, my special assistant.
Come on, just give me a good roll. Come on, game. Come on. 18? This clown kind of scares me.
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
Oh god.
Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him!
Why did I watch this clown? You know what? In real life, I would just cross my arms and glare. I refuse to play along with stuff like this. Alright.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Attack? There's something unique about my brain. I mean, I just went up on the stage even though it scares me, so I feel like number 1 is appropriate. My courage, I do something even if it scares me. I am very scared right now.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Am I gonna fight the clown? Am I gonna fight everyone here?
Praise the Absolute.
Oh no. Oh no. Do I have to fight everyone, even the cute kobold? I better not have to fight the kobold. I like the kobold. Stabby stabby. Okay, I hope these things only attack me and they don't attack the civilians.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
You always knew you'd die at a circus? What do you mean? No! What? Okay, hold on. Frenzy? Let's try to ensure that these guys attack me and not the civilians. Also, I want to try this, like, throwing weapon. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Disadvantage? I have... What? I have disadvantage because of my difficulty? Hold on. What? Like, look at this. I select this, and it says disadvantage tactician. That's the name of the difficulty I'm playing on. Is that how it works? I just have disadvantage because of my difficulty? That seems dumb. Let's melee attack them.
Here comes the punchline.
Who are you dashing? Oh, goodness gracious, what are you? Wait, hold on, you can't just pan to the next person. What the heck happened to you? The frick? P505 Sentinel. Sure, we can keep him in place. Bonk. No movement speed for the doggy. Shadow Whiskers. I kind of want one of these. They're kind of cool. If I could have this as a pet, that would be sick. Then maybe I would play Ranger with pets. Wait, was that a civilian? Oh, but don't kill the civilians. Wait. We're gonna have to save the civilians. This is very important, okay? We did the Battle of Moonrise so many times to save, what's his name? One random guy who fought on our side, and he kept doing dumb stuff and died. If we save him, we have to save the civilians. That's just how it is, okay? We can't let the civilians fall. But I didn't quick save after the battle began, and I should have. Like, they can stab me as much as they want, but the civilians, they better get out of this unscathed.
Tell me, what makes you special? You!
Am I gonna fail this check this time?
You sense something
Nope.
behind.
Eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise.
Alright, let's get a quick save this time so I don't have to reload every time I make a small mistake. This was... Who died? Quentin. Yeah, he's just a chill dude. He doesn't deserve to die. Quentin will be saved. Ooh, okay. Nice crit. Miss, evens it out a bit. Another crits. They are mighty low. But I don't get to act with Nagram this time. Bonk. Okay, try to run so I can stab you in the back. Don't you dare have your animals attack civilians. That's against the rules. Is he running for the civilian? Why were they prioritize attacking the civilians? Don't you dare! You leave Quentin alone! He's done nothing wrong. He's just here to watch your horrible, horrible show.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
How the heck am I gonna save Quentin? Oh, this is gonna harm Quentin as well. Why are they like beelining for Quentin?
What do I have to lose?
Is it just because his AC is low and they're like he's easy to kill? That seems a bit silly. So I have like a hunch they're gonna just like randomly attack Quentin again. Like, how do I stop them from getting Quentin? Don't touch Quentin! Yeah, hit Nagrib. Yeah, Nagrib, not Quentin. Hit me. Don't touch Quentin. Don't touch him. Don't touch Quentin. Okay, that's me. Yes, good. Good. Don't touch Quentin. Tribbles. Doppelganger? Wait, what? Was he not even a real dude? All of these guys, doppelgangers. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, the civilians are hopefully probably not doppelgangers. This guy is neutral. Is he coming here to help me fight? Alright, let's see. Can we get some big numbers? Quickened. Create water. Not hit everyone. Let's just try to hit like in the back because I don't want to electrocute the civilians by accident. It's... What? What do you mean miss? You can't miss create water. What? Hello? It didn't even go off. What? I'm so confused. Do it again. It's just water. That was weird. Is that a bug? Okay, upcast this. We can hit all of them. I swear we can. There we go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, move over here. Lightning bolts. Hit the two of them. Like that. And move up here so he can't run past me. And we will stab dribbles. There we go. So I guess they're all doppelgangers. That makes me feel less bad. Okay, where's the demon dog? There's the demon dog. Let's just quick save. Hopefully nobody goes for Quentin. Quentin B.
At least we didn't murder the actor.
At least we didn't murder the actual clown, yeah. What the heck is Fum? Clown hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both the target and the attacker will have to Why am I dying? Am I standing in acid? Will have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Affected entity cannot move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and has disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks made within 10 feet of it has it. Okay. Is that the thing I'm immune to because of my clown thing? No, I'm unaffected by hideous laughter. What's this document? Boom. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder. you have left in your track only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. He requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
Should mind my step.
So you didn't die at the circus, Gloria. Maybe you should go home now.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
What about you, Quentin, who kind of died in an alternate save?
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
Well, it wasn't the Dribbles, it was a doppelganger. I wonder if you steal the key before the fight, you can prevent them from opening the cage. That's something to keep in mind for like a future playthrough. That'll be very interesting. You just steal all the cage keys. Encumbered. As per usual, I'm always encumbered. Why is this here? Shouldn't this be in my alchemy bag? Can't even get it up there because it's too far up. Inventory, please move up. Up. Inventory. Get up there. Got it. How do I not be over encumbered? I'll send the clown thing to Nagrib. That should solve my problem. Send the letter to Ashni. Okay, so it's only these guys. It's fine with the friggin' whatchamacallit? Kobold with the cool hats. I like the kobold with the cool hats.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Yeah. I don't know, I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare feat. An impersonator, are you sure? I mean, they turned into a doppelganger, but, what's the start of your show? Aren't you bothered?
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you.
Makes sense.
I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him
I'm a
in
bloody
love,
clown now.
adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Yeah, I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Let's see if we can find Dribbles. Do we have any clues on how to find Dribbles? Click away some of these quests. Oh, we do have a quest to free Orpheus. We found out that the Astral Prism is a prison for the Githyanki Prince Orpheus, the Mind Flayer that calls itself the Emperor, has been using Orpheus's powers to suppress the influence of the Absolute. Whether we decide to trust the Emperor or not, we should find out if there's a way to free Orpheus from his chains. Yes, I agree. Find Dribbles. What if we speak to Dad on the creepy doppelganger thingy? And again, we killed them, so they might not talk to us. But what if they would talk to a strong tiefling lady? Yes?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list.
of the tribunal.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
That doesn't explain anything. Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts for her art.
And where is your mistress? Question mark. I don't have the option to ask that. You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
That's ominous. Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power waned.
How am I gonna find this mistress? Yeah, he admittedly killed the real Dribbles. Do I just tell you now, or do we have a way to look for this mistress? I'll cancel my disguise.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior.
Not
I'd
yet.
hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend.
Alright, I guess I cannot tell you that he's dead. Mistress, mistress, mistress. Am I limited on time? Solve this mystery? Can I ask any of the other doppelgangers? I feel like no. I think they would glow green if there was any reason to talk to them. Hopefully it doesn't have anything to do with Zariel. Mistress Zariel? Nah. Probably something else. There's a lot of mistresses in this game. Is that a red cap?
Scummy ballbag, move! My God's to clean!
Sorry. Hey Jin, you want to help out?
Akabi is tired.
Alright, Akabi. I suppose my wonderful kobold friend knows anything.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
That's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big woof. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
Let's see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
I grab anything I could sell. I think so. I'll just ditch the letters. Should I read this again? Tribunal. Is that helpful?
Bye-bye now.
I already read it once, but maybe now that I know about this mistress thing, it can be more useful. Tribunal. What is the tribunal?
Time to press ahead.
That's what I should be able to ask people. They know anything about the word tribunal. Bouncy, do you know anything about a tribunal?
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Need someone I can question about things.
This is terrible.
Oh, not much luck here. So we just have to leave the grounds unless Mr. Baldur has anything more to add. I don't think he does. Give it a whirl.
Fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Hey. Okay, guess not. Guess we'll be on our way out then. Maybe I can ask someone in camp. Maybe they would know. Maybe they've heard the word tribunal before. Rivington. Let's go check out the camp real quick. Is our camp like almost a circus now? Let's see, Carl, like, have you ever heard of a tribunal? Are you familiar with this term?
Soldier, this is it. We're almost... Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still...
Nothing about a tribunal there.
Watching gods. But I never... The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. We'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd rather be rid of them, but catch your drift. Just try to keep up, old one. Apparently this is something I accidentally came across when like looking at like companions. Apparently she approves if you sass her. Should I try sassing her? Just try to keep up, old one.
Do you know, maybe my hearing is not what it was. Would you like to repeat that?
Sure. It was no approval. No, we're traveling together.
Well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Starion, do you know about a tribunal?
Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
Is that what it
This
is?
it. I'm almost home.
You worried about Cazador?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire.
Maybe we could trick him into fighting you until sunrise.
Too. If he does hear I'm back, He'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
What if I strike first? And how will he strike exactly? He won't be alone.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Sounds fun. You like my clown face? Nobody's commenting on my silly clown makeup. It's fine. Maybe they can't tell the difference.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Oh, that was a weird glitch. Why did it load? Why is it I was just in a conversation. That shouldn't make me have to load. Hello? The heck? Is that how powerful ASMR are? Have I already asked this?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can... 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city.
Gale, do you know about the tribunal?
Civilization beckons at last. There's no water.
Nope. How do I begin to find a tribunal? Do I just run blindly into Baldur's Gate and hope that... Is that a dead badger? Why is there a dead badger here? What the... Mysterious hole? Can't reach this. What is this I put on my camp? Huh. Sure. There's a story there, I'm sure of it. Not necessarily one you can find out in game, but there has to be a reason why they put a friggin' badger there. How am I liking the story / plot of the game? Oh, it's definitely really interesting. I like how you're kind of like in between a lot of factions. Like, everyone's like trying to use me in some way, and I can't really trust anyone. Like, on one side, I got like the Dream Visitor, I got the Githyanki's, I got the Elder Brain and the Cult of the Absolutes. And, like, everyone's like tugging for control, and here I'm just sitting caught in the middle. Trying to choose who to lean on, and hopefully coming out on top somehow. Oh, this place hasn't loaded in entirely. This place looks more loaded. We'll just turn the camera this way. What's this place?
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Wasn't I going to a temple for some reason? Oh, is this the Temple of the Open Hand? The monk place where I'm supposed to bring like an amulet? It has the literal pictures of open hands. I'm guessing this is the temple.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
Who is Lorgan? Who is Father Lorgan?
The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
What's the name of the person I'm bringing the amulet to? Shira Clarwin. Should I put the amulet on? Am I allowed to step inside, or are you gonna stop me from going in? We're looking for Shira Clarwin. We got Brother Man Bill. Hello, Brother Man Bill.
And more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan. It's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Here I am, literally a clown, covered in blood, just walking in. It's fine. You can trust me. I heard your priest died. My condolences.
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Is there sunlight inside his mouth?
Murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
It's like if I wash my face, I get rid of the blood, but I also lose my clown makeup. If I leave it on, I might look crazy, but at least it's a very unique look. I'm keeping it. Even my hair is red. Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's
And before
service.
this guy killed him.
Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
I'll hear nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan.
What is that? What is this? What is that? Is that a flying elephant? With a hat? With a tiny I'm gonna talk to the elephant now. Do I need to speak to animals for that? I already have speak to animals. I'm not sure what kind of language a flying golden elephant with a hat speaks.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no.
The elephant is the investigator?
Something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
Oh my god.
Listen to yourself.
It has a little pipe.
You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Those wings must be very strong.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
It's unlucky you were having quite a disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
I can talk to dead people.
And is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
There's a trail to follow. I can track it. Let me look into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
We'll find some significant new evidence. Can you tell me where I can find Shira Clorwyn?
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Oh, okay. Any idea what I should be looking for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
I love myself a good murder
Anything
mystery.
Refugee murder suicide angle, really.
Can I have a hat and a little pipe like the elephant has? The elephant can be my sidekick, or I'll be the elephant's sidekick. Either one is fine, honestly. Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Full game of playing flying elephant coming when?
For all our sakes.
Hulk hero, trusting your instincts. So now we got 2 things to do here. How am I doing on inspiration now? Do I have 1? Do I have 2? Well, I got 3. Damn. Read the plaque. I gotta find the catacombs.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Okay, what about this one?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Read. Food will be served at meal times. That's such a vague thing to say. It's kind of like, imagine going to like a shop and it's like closed and you read the door of the shop and it says the shop is open during its open hours. That's basically what they said. Sister Rose the Penitent. Are they gonna be upset if I speak to dead people?
Featherlung, be quick. I've not got all day.
Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. I'm just looking into Lorgan's death and I need to ask you a few questions.
What do you want to know?
How did he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone.
Aww.
I found a paralytic
That doesn't really
poison
seem
on
like a
one of his
normal way to
wounds.
kill someone.
Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Okay, let's see, let's
We
see.
give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I feel like being able to just talk to him is a bit cheaty. Like, I mean, maybe he won't give me any good information, but a lot of the times, like, if you could just talk to the dead, you would instantly solve any mystery. Where's the fun in that?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
You don't know their name. It's at least something. How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Does not know.
Does not know.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Oh. Did they ever find Brilgor? Why were you hiding Brilgor and where did you hide him? If I can find Brilgor, I can also ask Brilgor more questions. I'll ask that first.
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power
No
wanes.
more questions.
You can ask no more questions.
Now, is the elephant gonna take me talking to the dead as a piece of evidence?
Please, leave me be.
Alright. What a cool courtyard. That's really cool looking. I love this. Is this back to the kitchen? Probably.
Kitchen.
Yep.
Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
And we got like sleeping quarters. Also really cozy. Maybe I should join a temple. Are all temples this nice? Oh. Am I not allowed to open this door? Question mark? There was a red symbol on it. Oh, I'm allowed to loot this though. If I see a chest that can be looted, I'm gonna loot it. Just has some ingredients, I'll still take it. And we'll just extract some ingredients, because why not? Hopefully that's lighter than the normal ingredients that I carry. Biscuits. Tombstone. Why are there biscuits on you?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Aww. That's sad, but it sounded like they lived a good life. Oh, this is back to the circus. So the circus is just hanging out on the back of the temple. What I expected. Not sure what I expected, but not that. Also, my computer is overheating a bit. So we might have to, like, take a break soon. Even if I do want to continue. So I'm not sure if that's also messing with my sound quality, because the computer gets a bit noisy. What about this plaque? What does this one say?
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Okay, I'm not a bell ringer, but I could be. Because I'm trying to find the catacombs, not the belfry. Either a catacomb or some tunnels. Because he said he took the person into some tunnels. I don't know where the tunnels are.
Who would know if not us? To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Catacombs. Catacombs. I don't see anything that would obviously be a catacomb anywhere. Unless you would go to the catacombs from the kitchen. I haven't really been in the kitchen. That seems like a very weird thing. Check out the kitchen. So I assume there should be like a basement somewhere. There's a balcony. I can see an entrance to a basement on this side. Could just be blind, or there's like a hatch somewhere that I don't see because it doesn't stick out too much. Like, I thought maybe it would be down here because it's already like a little bit down. Maybe I go into like where this fire is and there's a door here somewhere that I didn't see. Nope. Just a cozy fire. I don't suppose the catacombs is on the side of the circus. For some reason. Nope. As far as I can tell. This catacombs would typically be underneath the temple, right? Like, where else would you put it? Try talking to that lady that was here a second ago. She'll tell me where the catacombs entrance is.
How goes the search?
I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Okay, so the body isn't even in the tunnel. Alright. I'll save my findings for later. The entrance to the catacombs could also be like somewhere from the graveyard. I just didn't see an entrance anywhere. All I saw was this building, which didn't really seem like an entrance because there was nothing to target on it. Maybe you can go like further down somewhere. Maybe follow this down, maybe you find some catacombs. That could be interesting. Have I made it over? Is it this crate? Am I allowed to dig them up? It's kind of messed up, but...
Nothing.
Put the shovel in my bar real quick so I can try different things. Just the shovel. Shovel, 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 shovel. Oop. Wait, can I not? I swear I can put it on the bar. Maybe not this bar. Maybe it's this bar only. Shoot.
Nothing but dirt.
Yeah, that's the point. Which icon is actually digging? Is it? There's like 2 shovel icons.
Nothing but dirt.
I guess I cannot investigate this body? Question mark. Where's this one? Maybe this is for the guy who hasn't been buried yet. Wooden casket. Brilgor. I'm sorry to fish you out, Brilgor. I just need to have a chat with you. I'll put you back afterwards, don't worry about it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
You know what? I'm gonna ask, are you Brilgor? Because 1, that's a weird option to have there, and 2, maybe he managed to like swap them somehow. Because we heard that they were hidden in the tunnel. The fact that they're here either means they were found in the tunnel and brought here, or they got mixed up somehow.
Yes.
Yeah, this is Brilgor. How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
I'll just ask for the sake of asking. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
Never. He was kinder than most.
Do you know who killed him? Who killed you? Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
So you don't know the dwarf in red clothes either. Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wanes.
So not much new information comes to light from that. Am I strong enough to pick you up? Nope. We'll have to have someone else do it. Pick up. Sorry for digging up your grave. It's pretty messed up. It's for a good cause.
All right. What now? Breathe deep and move.
What now is we need to go find the friggin' entrance to these weird catacombs, and I don't even know where these tunnels are either. Will you show me on the map where the catacombs are? Should be over there then. Not here. This is from Ornate Wooden Hatch. There's a hatch in the kitchen. There was a hatch. Told you there was probably a hatch that I didn't see. Hatches are hard to see because they're flat with the ground. It'd be nice if they were like partially opened or something. That would make me have an easier time seeing them. Well, if I loot the place a bit. They don't need wine in a temple. Why would they need wine? Creepy place. Plea of rest. A hastily scrawled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of ill mater's service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. Sheet music. You actually learn new music from this? Ode to the Oppressed. Staff, rites of passing. That's very long. Collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency.
Trap. Be cautious.
This thing is trapped? 23. What is the display case for? Critical success. It's just an elixir. Why is that trapped? Is this the tunnel that was mentioned? Kind of seems like a tunnel. A bit spooky.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Great. Will I know which one is the correct body? Or are they all just called level 9 corpse? Alright. So we're giving them all a talk. Cannot target undead. Not target undead. Cannot target undead. Target undead. Well, that's unfortunate. The corpse. No, not this one. Cursed monk. He's buried in a crypt underneath the temple. There's a plaque.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawen.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have opened them all. Can I close them again?
Died 1490. Here lies Reloric Windbane. Born 13. Here lies Satida Atana. Born 1411 DR. Died 1485 DR.
Only to find thine empty flesh.
Hello?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Wonder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Oh boy. I don't see myself succeeding in this role, but we'll see. I have proficiency. I just have negative intelligence. Okay, we have rerolls. Roll again. I can just roll like a 10 or a 17.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
I don't really want Tasha's hideous laughter. It's a spell that I don't care too much for. It's not a bad spell, it's just not my kind of thing. I don't really want to inherit your curse. Is there some other way I can fix you?
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. It's thy way.
That critical hit, damn. Stop hitting Nagrib so hard. Everyone just attacks Nagrib all the time. I need to get him some more AC somehow. If I take down the main target, will the other ones fall? Yes, is the answer.
Eternally cursed then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Oh.
It's been I hated that to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Yeah, it's not really nice to pass it on to someone else. Either. Like, what happens if you take the curse? Because I don't want to go around going like, let's see, cursed monk. What happens? You will have to make 2 saving throws, or you will get a debuff called Monk's Madness, which grants you a -2 or -1 or -2 on your wisdom score, depending on if you succeeded on the saving throws. If you decline to take his madness, you will have to fight him. He will possess 3 other bodies in the room and set them on you. So is there no penalty if you succeed both saving throws? Barbarians have advantage with the roll. Free Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Level 1 enchantment, leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. 10 turns. The creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. It's a wisdom save. The target can try to shake off the effect after each time it takes damage. I don't think I would ever use that. If only there was some other way to, like, break him free of his curse. Because I don't really want to be cursed either, you know? Can I put these people back in their coffins?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's see. Shira. How do I... Sorry. This is the only way I know how to move bodies. I can't even get it back in. Alright. How far are you guys from your coffins?
Here lies Reloric Windbane.
Okay.
Born 1399 DR. Died 4. Here lies Satida Atana. Born 1411 DR. Died 1485 DR.
Alright, that's the best I can do. Good luck, guys. Shame that's the end of the quest. That was kind of underwhelming. What happens to the amulet afterwards? Does it just become like useless trinkets, or do I still have it?
Not as bad as it could have.
Sentient amulets, very rare. You have Shatter and Key Restoration. You can no longer talk to it. Alright, yeah. Useful monk amulets. For the Key Restoration.
How much farther can I go?
Shame it had to end that way for that guy. It kind of messed up to just be like, hey, I'm gonna pass my curse on to someone else. What if I just use the remove curse spell on you? Conjure Elemental. Can I learn 5th level spells because I don't have 5th level spell slots, never mind. If I go K and there's a button somewhere that I can press to learn new spells, isn't there? This one. I don't know how to learn that one. Okay. $2,000 to learn everything. Okay. Whoop. 13 new spells gained. And also I have a spell slot available. Should I equip 4th level spell? Dimension Door Banishment. Lasts for 2 turns. Confusion. Wall of Fire, Polymorph, Phantasmal Killer, Light. Would I rather have another 3rd level spell? I could give... Oh wait, Stone Skin is half damage from all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. That would make Ohm pretty Dang tanky. The problem isn't that he's not tanky enough, though. The problem is nobody wants to attack him. If I just... This. Ice Storm. Just give that a whirl at some point.
Interesting.
I think I need a short rest. Shoot.
That took the edge off.
I think actually Nagrib needs more than a short rest. Perhaps he would enjoy partaking in some good berries. There you go. Have some berries, buddy.
Looking ahead.
That's a bit better.
What to do? Moving in.
Why is this massive? Rudd.
Don't waste a step.
Who the heck is Rudd? Can we talk to Rudd? I don't see a talk option. Okay, if we're gonna be doing sneakies, I'm gonna go on a solo mission. Quick. Traveler's chest. Must be here somewhere. Do not mind the sneaky clown. What are these guys doing down here? Muzz? Zom? Well, none of them look like a dwarf in red. We got a... I think that's a halfling? Or is that a gnome? Might be a gnome. I don't think the halflings have pointy ear. You know what? Just right click them. Never mind. It's a doppelganger. It's neither. I mean, the name did seem like a doppelganger name. The Zom kind of reminded me of the other one. I can check that though. But okay, what are they doppelganging as? Is that a halfling or a gnome? I feel like a halfling wouldn't have pointy ears. Do they have pointy ears? I feel like it would be more of a gnome thing to have pointy ears. Well, after doppelgangers, I feel less bad.
Didn't work.
We talk to these fellas. Are these the people of the circus that are placed? Melkor? Can't talk to any of you, can I? No. Can I loot you guys? Do you have anything useful? Quest for alms. So... more doppelganger troubles. This doppelganger's posing as... This is the mark of the Absolute, is it? I don't remember. It's something like that.
Softer than a whisper.
It's like a hand symbol of some kind. So doppelgangers posing as refugees in the temple and then doing bad stuff. But why? Just to make chaos? Does it have to do with the... Orin lady, who is like the chosen one of the... Oh, this is Cloud Kill. This is really dangerous gas. I don't want to go in there. It's like the chosen one of like the god of brutality stuff. God of murder or something like that. Can't have disadvantage. I don't have disadvantage. Oh, just attack him. Of course you miss with the offhand. Hello, surprised people. Would you like... Disadvantage, disadvantage. Once again, I just have disadvantage because of difficulty tactician. What is that? Why? Why do I have disadvantage because of my difficulty? Like, that's not a problem just because it makes it harder for me to hit. It's also a problem because it makes it impossible for me to sneak attack.
Better make my next move. Have to keep going.
Good time to test that ice storm.
Think you can take me on? Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Why not? (6d6) thunder damage. Okay, what if I want to throw my weapon at you? Shoot! Why is it there? It's supposed to automatically come back. That's what I was told.
Don't mind me. Breathe deep and move.
If I cast haste on me, do I get to immediately take advantage of that?
No choice but to keep going.
Yes, I do. And fall on the ice. Nope. Crawler mucus. That sounds disgusting.
No one stopped me yet. I'll take that.
Am I misunderstanding how the weapon works? Let me have another read.
Someone was arranging it.
Let's see. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. It didn't, though. It didn't return to my hand when thrown. What do you mean? I threw it and it did not come back. Now it did. Oh, I am so confused. Why did it not come back that one time? Also, every time it comes back, it messes up my bar. What the heck? That's a bit annoying.
No time to rest.
Deathstalker's Aspirant Dolor is talented. If a touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. Ugh. They stand, lie, sit stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die and there's nothing they can do about it.
Have to keep going.
It's like a bit of a psychopath. Well, if they're doppelgangers, then that might mean that they could still be the dwarf. Let's turn into a female half-elf. There we go. I've just magically changed my gender now. Let's see if that's good enough to talk to you. Still have my clown face. Maybe I am the clown face, and I just like possess different bodies. Did you kill Father Lorgan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Good thing you expanded upon that question. So that you weren't just like, no. Where's Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I should have thought of that. Who is Dolor?
Blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
So are they actually a dwarf and not a doppelganger? Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Oh. I just had like a realization that I think this actually ties into if you play Dark Urge. I think this is very important because I'm getting Dark Urge vibes from this and like the whole like killing things for the sake of killing things and just doing it in like brutal, horrible ways. Is Dolor one of you? How many more of you are there? I want to ask both of those. Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But once more.
The spell's power.
Ask no more questions. I don't suppose I can trick it into letting me ask more questions if I changed myself again. I don't think that's how it works. Let's be a strong male thiefling.
The corpse.
No. Clown's severed torso. Send this to Nagrib.
A colorful torso, torn,
Read.
tortured.
Effigy of Illicera who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood. Orin the Red. Orin, of course, yep. Checks out. Mr. G with Orin. Oathbreaker Knight boots? Kinda neat. I'll probably just have Nagrib pick up some of this stuff to sell it. Yoinks. 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 Some of these spares too, why not? I'm always looking for more money. Ooh. A dagger +2 that has hold person. That's kind of interesting. I'll send it to Tarko. It's probably over encumbered now. Is this the murder weapon? My weapon is still kind of better though. Both in effect and average damage. Like, this is only good if I want hold person, but I already have someone with hold person, and hold person doesn't even have that high chance to hit. And a lot of the times it's not applicable because I'm fighting a monster, not a person.
Very well.
So this is where I came from? No? Is it not? Actually, it might not be. I feel like there should be a hidden door here. Lever. Because I went through here. Potato, potato. Potato's not a real word. But I'd like it to be. So how do I get down here? Climb this. What about all that cloud kill area? Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, wait, I got a plan. I got 2 plans. I might come up with more by the time I make it there. My first plan is probably the most reliable one. One that's the highest chance of actually working. But my second plan, if it works, would be a lot easier. I will not reveal my plans until I get there. So first things first. Easier to do with Ohm, I suppose. Is Cloud Kill flammable? No. Which I did kind of suspect.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gust of wind. I clear myself a path. It also moved the chest, which is unexpected. Does it merely come back? Right, I have one more plan. If I have access to that spell, I do not. Okay. That wouldn't help. I've done this once before, and I think this actually works. It's kind of silly. I make this bigger. I can make it massive. Let's do it.
At the ready. Trap. Be cautious.
This is the silliest solution for this. It's essentially that only one type of fog can exist in a place at once. So if I overwrite it with my own fog cloud, the cloud kill is removed.
Let's move. One day I'll catch a break.
Kind of a silly, funny trick. I also love that fog cloud becomes bigger as you upcast it. It's one of my favorite things about that spell. You can just cover massive areas in fog. Same with Create Water, also becomes bigger. Do I even want to go in here, or do I want to report my findings before going any deeper? See where I seemingly end up first. For all I know, this might just be back outside. Is this the bottom of the temple that I looked down upon from the outside before? We'll find out once the place loads in a bit. It's doing its best. My computer's fault, not the game's. Lobster cage.
Very well.
Mirror grass. More mirror grass.
More for me.
More herbs. I love my herbs. Bloody steps. Not exactly subtle, these bloodied steps. Well, I'd like to make my way back up to the temple. I feel like I have a better shot at doing that if I go this way, but I could very easily be wrong. I've not been here before after all. There's something very, like, cool though about wandering around like at the base of a large structure. Like a bridge or anything similar. And being at the bottom of it just makes you realize how truly grand it really is. Are there people living on the sides of the... That's so cool, I love that. Scary, but really cool. Am I going back down? Or is my character's going back down? Is the rest coming? Kinda lagging behind. Good old Rivington.
This is front page material.
Salve all suffering by allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Alright, Sister Yanis. I'm okay with reporting what I've found thus far. Watch Sister Yanis just be a doppelganger and be like, ah, you're onto our plan, now I must end you.
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in one of the secret tunnels underneath the temple.
That's it? Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
Okay, I can just repeat myself. Okay, I was supposed to go to some kind of tavern. This one, perhaps? Right across the streets? No, this is a post house. Okay. Let's see. Mansion. Circus. And temple. Assume there would be perhaps a quest marker telling me where the... No, I'll just read my quest log. Let's see. Find a lock to fit the flower key. That's also something I can do, apparently. One of the doppelganger assassins underneath the open hand temple had a strange flowery key. We should find what it opens. I haven't found any strange things that have been locked. Flower key. Why flower? It's probably a key to what we're looking for. Yeah, we found Dribble's torso. Do I have to find the rest of Dribble's, or is torso enough? While I walk myself over here, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. I think I need to hydrate a bit, as they say. I don't know. We're back. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. And for some reason, I have like a strange headache today. I'm not sure why. But I don't want to stop playing just yet. I want to see if I can push myself to play some more just by drinking some water. Maybe it helps. Okay, where am I? Okay, I recognize where I am. Where's the lady?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
What do you mean? I have his torso! Who's carrying the torso? Is it Ohm or Nagrub? Nagrub, you have the torso.
I should speak up.
You want the torso?
again, my vicious little worry.
Don't tell me I have to collect all of the body and piece them back together.
Watching me.
There was also like something about toys. We should continue searching for such a... Yep, it literally tells me to look for other body parts. Excuse me while I just make a shortcut here. What's my XP coming along? Oh, we're halfway to level 10, damn. That's nice considering I'm kind of just like running around doing random things. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy doing random things. In fact, I kind of enjoy it more than trying to pursue this absolute thing, because that's like big, spooky, important stuff. This is kind of like just running around, doing day-to-day tasks in a city. Alright, so we gotta look for more body parts. We gotta find out what the flowery key is for. Who has the key and where is it? Oh.
This does not bode well.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the people.
Where did I learn that Stelma instead? Keychain. Open keychain. This key, splattered with blood, is inscribed with the address Frago's Flop House in Worms Crossing. Okay, we're looking for a Frago's Flop House. It's not the post house, though. Oh, I succeeded a perception check somewhere. For the well. Well, 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 what do we have here? Did I go into the well? No warning whatsoever? Just like a, hey, let's climb into the well. This is what normal people do, right? Let me guess. More, acts of brutality. Guess this is all a part of the plan on how to conquer the city. Orin causes chaos by committing acts of random brutality on the streets. Ketheric Thorm was supposed to, what? Come in with the army? And then Gortash is supposed to play the hero that saves the city. That's what he said. You're sticking your immigrator nose where it doesn't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her, no scram. If I could find a way for these two to cross, that would be great. I suppose I just bring Ohm back and I cast some Longstrider on them. Not Longstrider, Enhanced Sleep is what I meant. Jump over here. What is this? Oh, that's just a mushroom. Okay. Would be cool if you could, like, cast your ritual spells without preparing them first. Like, if I just took, like, Enhanced Sleep and I put it here. Technically, I should be allowed to cast it, because a ritual you don't have to prepare. I guess I'll prepare it temporarily. Enhanced Sleep. Boom. Here you go. And here you go. There might be something more over there, though. I'll have, Ohm investigate by himself. So he can jump really far if I do this. He has a natural light source on him. It is really dark over here. I think the others will be able to see just fine because they have dark vision. Sure, send this to Tarko, send this to Tarko, and just loot the rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Don't think I can talk to any of these.
The corpse does not.
I wonder what the reason for some corpses not responding is other than just it would be inconvenient to have to make dialogue for everyone. Corrosive spits. I'm still covered in... Really? My AC is reduced by 5? I can,
Still breathing, despite everything.
give us a quick wash. There we go. Hopefully I still have my makeup. Yes, I do. Cool. Excellent.
Waste a step.
I sense a bridge in the making. No? I feel like I should be able to topple this and make a bridge. Oh, there's a winch. How do I get over there? Actually, knowing this game, you might be able to just shoot the winch. Wow. Don't ask me how that works.
That's curious.
Yeah, that is curious. I think I need some enhanced sleep again, though.
No time to rest.
Can I... Do I waste my spell slot if I cast this at, like, 4th level? I mean, do I even have a 4th level spell slot? No. So I can cast it at 4th level even if I don't have one? Question mark. Oh, I thought that would allow me to target multiple people at once. I guess not.
Another step forward.
Can you jump that far? Yes, you can. Whoop. It's actually an area transition. Okay. Well, through we go. Oh, is that weird, like, Yep. I saw that when I was climbing up before. It looked like there might have been, like, a entrance here. I think it was, like, more rubble last time. I didn't actually see an entrance. I thought maybe it was, like, a perception check or something. But it might have always been open. I just didn't see the actual entrance because of my camera angle. That, or it became an actual entrance because I came out of it now. This one I can speak to dead on. Okay. Maybe that's just to help you find the entrance. I wonder if these dead people see me when I speak to them. They just see this creepy clown.
Regards you lifelessly.
I mean, the makeup looks pretty good though. It's clean. Who are you? I don't know why I asked that. That doesn't tell me anything. What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
That's not fun. Do you have any next of kin?
None.
Oh, well then I don't have to worry about telling anyone. Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you. Did I find a gemless... No, tell me about the gemless ring.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
It's the last thing you remember.
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture challenged him.
The spell's power waned.
Is that blood?
I don't think that told me much of use. But I could very well be wrong. It wouldn't surprise me. Vulture. Heirlooms. Maybe think of the method, but did I find a ring on him? Or should I go back and check if there is a ring on him? I mean, I think I looted him, right? I'll go back and check, just in case. While I walk up there, I'll just look through my inventory. Let's see. Ring? Gemless ring. Nope, I didn't loot it. Maybe I could buy a gem from the method, because he sold gems, right? Hey, you can actually put a gem into it. I'm intrigued by that now. Am I over encumbered by this ring? Oh boy, let's just send some of these things to camp. Mage hand, send to camp. Sentient amulet, sent to camp. Hold on to the murder weapon for now. And some of the stuff I can sell, send to Nagrib. Looks a bit better. Is there just a bunch of treasure on the beach? Free stuff. If I get some free ooh, Scroll of Disintegrate. Yep. That sounds like Disintegrates. You learned this. Well, considering I can get Disintegrates, that probably means that if I face any more Beholders, they will probably also have Disintegrates, which is something they're supposed to have as far as I know. Honestly, probably the best way to fight a Beholder is just to silence them. Just surround them by silence. Did I get a quest regarding this ring? I don't think I did, but I kind of want to try, like, buying a gem. I'll quick save first before I buy a gem, in case I do it for no reason. The thing is just that he had a black diamond. I've never seen a black diamond before. I've seen every other gem he had, given I've only seen the normal diamond once. If I hadn't randomly found one diamond recently, then I would have never seen a diamond or a black diamond. Perception failed. Anyone else want to succeed this perception check? What might be worth a look? Something here? I don't know what glowed. Oh, there we go. Courier's key. Will that get me inside here? This might be the first dragonborn I've ever seen in the game.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's see this gem. I mean, Dragonborn are pretty rare, though. I think they're supposed to be rare. The fact that I have one in my party, I should consider myself lucky.
Drow's nose was as crooked as you carved, my darling. He was simply in denial. Ah, the adventurer return. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
Alright, I was supposed to quick save first.
I know it.
Dark as Shar's cruel embrace. Sparkles brighter than saloons tears in the night sky.
Wondrous.
No. Such a shame. I wonder if the gems have any purpose. So I wonder how much you would have to pay for a statue. But for me, the issue isn't really the price. It's more so that I don't really think I'd want a statue of myself. It kind of seems a bit vain. I don't know. Maybe a statue of something else? There's something I'd like to have a statue of? I don't know. It's like, if I were to just get one statue, one single statue, what would I make it a statue of? I've never been like a person who has like favorites. Like favorite things or favorite people or favorites just in general. So it's hard for me to like pick one single thing that I would choose to have a statue of. Like one of the few things I know I have favorites of is colors. Is like blue. That's simple, but I can't have a statue of blue. I guess I have favorites for like some simple things, like colors, food. But when it comes to like more complex things, like music, I don't have any favorite music. I like a lot of music. Favorite like person? I don't really have that either. Favorites. Favorite game of all time? Not really. Favorite movie? No. Variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Well, he mentioned something about brothers, so maybe if I find the brothers, I'll find the thing that goes in the ring. Until then... Wouldn't it be funny if I just put like the Netherese gem into the ring? Ring that looks like it has been deprived of its gem. What kind of gem? Does it become a magical ring if I get its gem back? Since I can just examine people to know if they're doppelgangers, or does that only work if they're like gonna attack me no matter what? Okay, so this is a halfling. As far as I can tell, they don't have pointy ears. Should I check out this place since I got a key for it? I'm going by myself to not cause too much of a mess.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Understandable.
It's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Yeah,
Become a
sounds like a hassle.
So it'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Yeah, that doesn't sound
He
pleasant.
senses there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, do I? How convenient. Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
Hmm. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Hmm. I'll see what I can do.
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help.
That's what I do.
Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Alright, what if I quick save, open it, and quick load? Vortash coronation poster. That's not good. Whoa, it's like a full-on like newspaper page. Cool. I don't read this language. Is this infernal? What the heck? Absolutely unwelcome. Cult offered cold shoulder in city. Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. Crackdown on crime, cruise destabilizes underworld. Hist Gala celebrates recruiting season. Steelwatch keeps grip on crime's throat tight. Waterdeep wades through in red tape over sending aid. Am I allowed in the back? Is that what all the key was for just opening this door? But why? Why would I want that? Hello, Jeffers Morrison, if that's indeed your real name.
Very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
You a doppelganger? Level 1 humanoid. Why would I want the key to this place? Very strange. Why was there a key to this place out back? Also quite strange. So what was that place where they sent the toys? Refugees. Donated to refugees. Okay.
At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
As if we're looking for toys that have been donated, we should look for kids that would want toys, right?
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing axe.
A smithy.
Excellent supply of potions from the velvety.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Oh, you know my perfect weapon.
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
Slowly and painfully, I like to see the fear in their eyes. Quickly and efficiently, I don't want to see anyone suffer. Depends on who I'm killing and how much they pissed me off. I like to make them bleed, sever arteries, tear flesh to make them scream. I kill quietly with precision, my prey never sees me coming. Why quickly and efficiently?
Come, we're all friends here. No need to pretend you don't like to twist the knife.
Sheesh.
And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
This guy is kind of weird. Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable, a deep sadness. I take no enjoyment in it. Relieved, usually it's kill or be killed, and I tend to survive. My skills keep me alive, I feel no shame in using them. Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel?
Honestly, I don't like it.
You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
No. Would never kill someone I cared about.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Mm-hmm. Are you a doppelganger? Okay. Cool. Not just any doppelganger.
You're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Are you here begging for mine?
A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first.
Do you want me to get him first?
When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
I wanted to buy stuff.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I find it kind of weird if she somehow managed to copy my clown makeup, if she was impersonating me. But telling someone that they were attacked by a doppelganger, kind of hard to convince someone they were attacked by a doppelganger, right? I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time.
Don't dare lie to me. I saw you with my own eyes, grinning at me like some bloody imbecile. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face.
Oh, you must have been attacked by my twin, real handful. Try it and you'll be smiling without teeth for the rest of your life. Not a blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly? Medicine, hallucinations, irrational anger. These are the symptoms of serious head injury. I have a better chance at medicine, to be honest. DC 20? Sheesh. Use some good luck right now. Should be enough.
Well, you're not wrong. Feels like my brain's been drawn on the anvil. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
I want to buy stuff.
What do you want now?
I want to trade.
Go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Sheesh. So much for my hope of finding a blacksmith. They mentioned pigeons. What's this place?
Hi, welcome to the Rivington. Hi. Want a blade, or a bow, or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say, huh?
Come on, it's a spare. Come on, buy one. Maybe two dual spears, you know? Not very common way to use spears, but you know what? You look like you could be the first. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons? Tone down the excitement while you're giving me a headache. No, you know what? When it comes to weapons, excitement is fully warranted.
Yep, that's me.
I'd check up on your boss if I were you. He's having a bit of a rough time.
Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see?
Typical blacksmith.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see if I can help boost your sales figures. Show me what you got.
Oh, yay!
Ooh, let's see. +2 AC shield. The shield shrouds the wearer with a force conduit at the start of its turn in combat. What does that mean? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entities reduced by 1 per turn remaining. How many turns do I get this for at the start of my turn? If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. I think I've seen another item with this on it. The only problem I have with this is that 20-foot radius would probably affect my allies, and I'm not a big fan of it affecting allies. And also 1 to 4 force damage isn't a lot. Bone Spike Guard, very rare clothing. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2, and if the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Would this be a step up from Nagrub's +2 Constitution and 2 turns of Wrath when I rage? Right now I have like Wrath stuff equipped. Oh, that's why you have Absorb Elements, right. Dancing Breeze. +2 dagger, question mark? No, it's a glaive. Glaive extra reach, 200, 1d10 +7 slashing, plus... Oh yeah, because it's a +2 weapon, right. Let's see... What is this special attack you have? Whirlwind attack. Strike out at all nearby foes, making separate attack rolls against each target. I think this is... either the level... Is it 10 Ranger Hunter subclass thing, or it's a maneuver that you can get as a Battle Master Fighter. Arrow of Aberration Slaying, Arrow of Dragon Slaying, Stalker Gloves. You gain +1 to initiative rolls. Your sneak attack deals an additional force damage. That's only my sneak attack though. The ones I have now make all my attacks do additional necrotic damage, you know? If it was an additional, like, at least 2 to 8 force damage, it would be a bit better. But just 1 to 4? Splint Armor +2, 19 AC. Half Plate Armor +2, 17 AC, Medium Armor. Do I ever really, like, do I ever want to transition out of Adamantine Splint Armor? It's like 1 AC more, but it doesn't reduce all damage by 2 and make you immune to crits and have the reeling effect. Which should just be better, even if I lose 1 AC in the process. Not to mention, if they have reeling on them, they essentially, it's almost like the same thing. Because they have 1 less chance to hit. Chainmail +2. Studded leather armor +2. This one doesn't give disadvantage to stealth. How good is my stealthy 1T thing? It's 15 AC with +1 to initiative rolls. This is 14 AC with +1 to initiative rolls. Breastplate +2. Elven Chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. The wearer has a +2 bonus initiative to rolls and advantage on dexterity saving throws. Interesting. Scaled mail +2, leather armor +2, hide, ambusher. This is a short sword. Ambusher Streak. In combat, you deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Gain a +1 to initiative and advantage on the perception ability checks. Smoke Powder Arrow. 4d6 fire, 4d6 force. Pretty good, but really expensive. Yeah, first things first, sell some of the stuff that I have picked up, which I think Nagrib is in charge of. Nothing that I immediately want. I'm considering this for the 15 temporary hit points when I rage, but it's kind of expensive. If I swap to Ashni, I can probably knock off 500 from it.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Huh?
Still alive, so that's progress.
But considering how expensive things are, if I find more shops, maybe I should hold on to my money for a bit. So that was Rivington General. Still haven't found this, whatchamacallit? So this is the bridge. We have Rivington down here. Can I go further south? Probably not. I try to cross the bridge. I'm looking for an inn or like a tavern or like a bar somewhere where I can find the floating elephants and show them the murder weapon. And also... Am I even allowed to cross here?
That'll make a great headline.
Hello.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Did you know that Gortash is a war criminal? I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yeah. What if I say I don't need money to support myself, but I can forage to survive?
Then you don't need to be in the city.
I have money. Want it.
Address officer for access.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
But I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yeah, I do.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Marshny.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
They have a parasite guard? What makes my business your business? That's not your concern. Baldur's Gate is my city, my home. My presence has been requested by the local temple. I'll be on my way. Damn. None of these are what I would go for, but let's deceive them.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Is this a photographer thingy?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly.
Are you tied into those like watching eyes?
Poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that thing say absolute? They all attack me? Is there a way for me to be sneaky about this? When did I last save? Didn't really expect talking to this thing to be such a big problem. I'm not even sure if this is the way I want to go. I'm looking for this tavern. It might be on this side of the bridge for all I know. I feel like it should be, but I haven't seen it, so... I was thinking of having a peek across the bridge to see if there was something interesting there. Not to mention I have so many people to find in Baldur's Gate. I have to like find the painter that I purchased, the deep gnomes that I rescued, the... Was the dwarf from the hag's basement going to Baldur's Gate? Probably not. I have to find Damon, the blacksmith, probably many, many more people that I don't remember the names of. But yeah, I guess Baldur's Gate is under control of friggin' Gortash already. I guess he was so high up the ladder that as soon as Duke Ravengard or whatever his name is was out of the picture, he got immediate control.
Do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to.
I don't need to be in the city. You're right. You know what? You're absolutely correct. I don't need to be in the city. What? Excuse you?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Then go.
I am! I was literally nowhere near you!
Refugees.
What if I climb this stuff around? Or what if I used the disguise kit to turn it into someone else, someone who has business in the city? Would that work? I have a disguise kit. It would be very interesting to use that and just be like who would be allowed into the city? No problem. Obviously them, but I need to do this to someone who's not
Great headline.
super obvious. Like for example, Fist Rock Breed. What would happen if I just walked over here? I can't use disguise self to turn into a specific person, can I? Not as far as I know. It looked like I could use disguise kits, cast spell, and then target someone, select variant. Can I do it? No? Is he just bugged? This disguise kit thing. Because it says select variant, but it doesn't actually like... Give me a variant menu. I think it's just bugged. I think it's supposed to bring up this menu when you use this guy's kit, but I can't. For some reason, it doesn't bring it up.
Fascinating.
Sorry about that. I'm dying. In real life. Okay. And for a solo mission.
Breathe deep and move. Let's see what you're hiding. At the ready.
This is Sharis Karis. Sharis Karis. Whatever that sign says. I want to go in here. Was this a place I was supposed to go? Yep, that's where the elephant is.
That there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Shares's Caress.
Shares's Caress. Shares Caress. Sharis Karis.
Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Look, we both know how this works. Rumors, jobs, anything. I want the details. New brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try. Okay, I'll ask for information and then I'll have Nagrib ask for the drink.
Oh, you're one of those type. My business is slinging tankards, but you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks...
All's well that ends.
But you, Nagrib. Why am I walking the wrong way? Just talk to the person.
Now, what can Hoots do? Ah, forget it. My new brew.
I'll try the new brew.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet.
Take my chances.
Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes
Free
fall off and your
drinks?
tongue coils in a knot.
What else do you have?
Have a look.
Oh, it's expensive. Can I sell it back to you for money? I can, technically. While wearing this amulet, you regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Oh yeah, it's this amulet. I think I have this in a campaign. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Can you drink any alcohol to actually get inebriated, or does it have to be like this thing?
All set, are you?
So what's the story of this place?
Shares Caress. The mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
It would be nice if, like, auto-sorting the inventory put this food stuff into the food thing where it belongs. In there. Alright, let's try this drink. characters attacking you in melee will become nauseous. Oh. This is a wild magic thing. So you're saying that I could have drank this thing and just exploded the entire tavern? That sounds frightening. Alright, Mr. Golden Flying Elephant with a pipe and funny hats. We need to talk.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the
You
temple.
remind me of that one guy from Star Wars.
Put you up to something.
I'm just here to drink. Afraid so. I've found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I found the murder weapon you missed in the tunnel under the temple.
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
How about shape-shifting assassins under the temple? That good enough?
No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it.
Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Alright. Supposed to be your job, but... Alright, so I assume if they're called citizen, they don't have anything to talk about. Is there anyone that's not called citizen? Such as Borgus Elemen?
I don't understand why there's such a type for so many. Don't fret.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
Mind if I join you? Let's try a bit of perception. Don't have the worst perception rolls. Where is Ashni? I hate it when they're not here, so I can't actually use the guidance thing. My point exactly. If I had guidance, this might have been fine, but for some reason Ashni's just gone. Roll again. Oh, for crying out loud. Ashni, where are you? You're wasting my inspiration here. Oh, for crying, I'm reloading. Fuck this. Why is Ashni just suddenly gone? Oh, I have guidance for a reason. It's to use it for annoying skill checks that I don't want to fail, which is all of them. I don't want to fail any skill checks. At some point, someone will make a mod that's just like a button in the bottom right corner that's like fudge your roll, and I'm like, yes, I would like to fudge my roll, please. The dice rolling has always been my least favorite part of D&D. Which is a pretty huge part of it. But you can minimize dice rolls a lot, and I don't think there's too many dice rolls in this game. But in actual D&D, you can like roleplay it out. If you mess up some important dice rolls, you can try to like talk your way around it and be cheeky. But in a game, kind of like have to lean on the dialogue options presented to you, and you have to hope that they get you where you want to go and they align with what you want to say. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. That's just a given. That's probably one of the toughest things with making games like these, is trying to make
The two men bark.
Dialogue that allows everyone to immerse themselves, immerse themselves, and at the same time have that somehow connect into the story in a tangible and coherent way.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Rogue, persuasion. I don't have like a deception, so I guess rogue persuasion it is. DC 18. Ashni, get over here. Even with advantage, this is not likely to succeed. I have to roll a 19 or higher. Ashni is also the one responsible for having good conversation skills. Ashni, get back here! I thought if I succeeded the perception, I would be able to like listen in without being suspicious about it. I thought that was the point of succeeding the perception. I thought if I failed, they would immediately be like, "Hey, what are you doing here? You're listening in?" But I guess they figure it out regardless. It's like what I should have done was like sit down somewhere nearby and like try to overhear it. It's not.
The two men bark softly to each other.
Ashni, where are you? You're just on the top floor for no reason, just hanging out up here. Can you walk down and help me out? I need some guidance. Oof. And it's still fine thanks to guidance.
You rats.
The new... Is that right? You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Now it gives me 20, now that I don't need it.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Alright, my bad.
With haste.
I put it on especially for you.
What is this? Oh, that's the backside of this. I was like, what's the purple stuff on the wall? Am I allowed down here? Oh, yes. Can we all take a chair? Apparently my character just got on top instead.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move.
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're such a type.
Never mind.
Or my characters need to sit down. It's been a while. I just noticed the people in here don't have a lot of clothes. Should I be concerned about that? Are you guys supposed to have... Oh, I didn't mean to walk up on your stage. I'm sorry.
You can stare as much as you like.
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Never wanted the easy path.
enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Oh, I can't throw a few points your way? Okay.
Especially for you.
I want to give it a good rumple.
You've met the drought.
Is there more places I wanted to fight on this side of the bridge?
It's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Still don't know where to find those refugees, but I guess they're not here because they're not allowed into the city. So I should go back out. First, I want to see what people are selling.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
You sell fish? Yeah, you sell fish. What's the difference between the fish? All worth the exact same thing. Alright, I'll buy some fish. Here you go.
Come back soon. Fresh.
What about this fella? Art trader.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Take a look. Oh, you sell dye. That makes you very much more interesting. Yes, I English. Let's try some of this stuff.
Do come again.
It's okay.
Looking ahead. No one back home will ever believe this. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did not open a new menu when I said combine.
No time to rest.
We changed the color of Ohm's weird pants. Okay, I wouldn't say that's much better.
Let's get going.
But Nagreb, does he need a color change? I don't know, he looks alright the way he does.
What now? Have a lot on my mind. And
What if I color your cloak instead? That's not too shabby, I like that. But Ashni, should we color anything of yours? I found this cape tacky for a while. The red and blue. Not a huge fan.
Never a dull moment.
Work? The game freeze on me? Game? Game, are we good? Let's try that again.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There we go, that's nicer. Well, yeah, you can kind of see that she has the same pants as Ohm. They're just not as visible as they are here, which is annoying. If I could just make the pants like black, I think it would be fine. Oh, I accidentally hit the grave key. Were there more shops up this way? Probably. Let me just get like an overview over what I'm doing right now. I'm supposed to visit the guild hall. I'm supposed to solve the murder, which involves finding the flower key. Okay. Trying to get access to the Temple of Baal. Found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate could be the work of Orin. Yep, I do believe so. Let's see, free the artist. Read the Underduke, find dribbles. Yeah, I gotta find more parts of dribbles. Maybe I should go back to where I found the key. And then it's the refugees. All right. Teleport back to Rivington. And I think I'll just let some of these quests simmer in my brain for a bit because my headache has not gotten any better, and I fear, in fact, that it might have gotten worse. So I think we'll have to call it here for now, and we'll come back to this next time. That said, I am enjoying the whole mystery of, like, what's going on in the city here right now. These kind of quests, so I'm kind of excited to get back to this next time. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to end it here, so, yeah. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you again next time, and even if I don't, have a great day. I'm gonna peace out. Alright, bye-bye!